trail. Bad news and high heels made me go off the rails. But one look at her, she's oh so fine. I know I've got to make her mine. She's just my kind, I can't get her off my mind. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Saturday night. New shirt, new shoes, no room for oversight. Well, I'll be cooler than James Dean, and she'll be hotter than Marilyn. When there's electric in the air, you better be prepared. She's my kind of woman, I need her so. Yeah, my kind of woman, I can't let her go. 5 feet of dynamite will keep me dancing through the night. You know, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man. Yeah, a black cat got nothing on a lucky man.
Hello, welcome to the grand final of the AoW Cup. Woo, 2 weeks of team competition are behind us. And today we're going to crown a champion. Is it Team Lin again? Or will Team Moon do it? Lin, Sok, Kaho versus Moon, Loliot, and Focus. And the 2 MVPs of this tournament so far are 2 orcs. It is Lin, it is Focus. Who's going to prevail today? The big question, $10,000 on the line for this event. The last team event was also won by Lin back then against Team Happy. That is not the case anymore. Team Happy down in round 1. Now, Fortitude fell yesterday after Team 120 was eliminated. The sweeper was swept himself after 2 all kills. Fortitude's journey through the playoffs ended yesterday. Harshly, I gotta say. Because Focus Pocus was able to do some magic. First eliminating Yumiko, then Starbuck 2-1, and then he killed Fortitude, the best player in the world in many matchups, with a 2-0. We need this Focus today, because Lin is a freaking beast again. It started on day 1 for them. Lin has already defeated Focus before in a 2-0. He also defeated Life 2-1. He lost a map to Yumiko, which was not to be expected. But he has wins versus Happy. And the big points, they all go to Lin. Will that be the case? We haven't seen him in a while. They finished their games rather early in the group stage. And then, of course, didn't have to play in the playoffs as they were finishing first place. Total hype day, love to see it. DevX25, thank you for the sub. Digging the music, appreciate that. And Santor123, thank you for the 42 month. Who's your money on, everybody? Team Lin, Team Moon, what a clash! The 2 most decorated players in the history of
Smiley
this game.
face.
Skimmy! Good to see you with the smiley face, my dude. The 2 most decorated players in the history of this game going toe-to-toe with their teams with a little bit of support. I have a little bit of a question mark when it comes to the 2-2s. Is it really Lin and Kaho, or will we see Lin and Sok? Will it be the team of yesterday in Lawlight and Focus? Or will it be Moon maybe alongside Focus? Focus is a given. Focus has to play. That is pretty clear to me. Then, what comes then? Is Kaho in shape? He's sometimes a little bit hit or miss. And yeah, what about Sok? Wow, there's a lobby still bugged from yesterday. That's crazy. So, I am a bit concerned that I didn't get an invite yet. But we should be there. I think I put my money on Team Focus today. Okay. Usually, Moon is the best when he has something to prepare for, something big. This was now just 1 day. And how do you prepare for an all-kill system? We start with 2-2, and that gives you a little bit of an extra life. When all your team is eliminated and the score is 3-3, that 3-2, that will give you an ace match. Apart from that, Lin is the strongest player. Lin is the number 1. Who's supposed to beat him? Focus and Mirror, that's gonna be hard. Moon, Lawlight, Lin versus Night Elf is a beast. No, I'm not too sure, everybody. I am not too sure. The last time Lin lost a series was actually his first match after his comeback. And that was in October. Lin is 6 weeks undefeated. They gotta bring their A game today. That is for sure. I Got the invite to the lobby. We're ready to go. With that, I can tell you it's Moon and Focus. Ooh, the team of Moon and of Lawlight and Focus broken up. They had an epic banger yesterday. So once again, the system, we start with a 2-2 to pave the way, and then it's King of the Hill 1-on-1. All best of 3. Moon and Focus. And who's playing for the other team? Is it Sock? Or is it Kaho? It's Kaho. Okay. Yeah. Lin and Kaho versus Focus and Moon. So we got Night Elf Orc mirror match. Yesterday, the 2-2 was one of the most entertaining matches I've seen in a long, long time. 42-minute base race. Crazy. And Kaho gets a little emoji gif kind of thing. But alright. What's the point of the 2-2 if King of the Hill is next? It gives you an extra life if all your solo players are eliminated. Most matches yesterday were drawn out bangers. Hell yeah! I agree. It was a good day of human versus orc, to be honest. And some crazy comebacks by Focus. Like, I have no idea where this willpower came from. There were 2 or 3 situations where he was just straight up dead. And he turned it around. Focus owning 40. Focus owning Starbuck. Focus owning Yumi. Today he might be owning Sock to continue his rampage through the humans. But then there's Kaho. And then there's Lin. Otto Fan Bisk! Thank you very much for the 55 month. I can only recommend you to do it like Otto Fan Bisk and get a sub to this channel to save you from ads for the entire day. Tomorrow, by the way, DWCC is starting. You don't want to see any ads there, or the weekly cup later today, as we have double duty here on Back to Warcraft on a Sunday. If you sub once, you never get ads for the month. And support the channel and the good cause. And if you want to be super generous in that Christmas time, gift a couple of subs and do a social service for the people out there. Protect others from the Twitch ads. We are ready to go. Our match is starting. It is Tightwater Glades. It is Moon and Focus versus Lin and Kaho. I have seen Lin and Kaho in an all the randoms 2-on-2. That was fun. And that was also pretty good. I am surprised by Kaho at Stars War. His 2-on-2 was pretty abysmal. That was with TH, with Sweet and Happy. Nothing really came together. And that is why I thought picking Kaho was maybe a weak link for the team games. But it definitely showed that that is not the case. Here comes WC3L Happy with the 5 gifted subs. Let's go. I, of course, am rooting strongly for a wonderful performance of your client Focus. Otherwise, I am, of course, neutral Neo. But if Focus performs as he did perform yesterday, I wouldn't be a sad man. Now we're talking. I know. Alrighty. The first match of the grand final. A warm-up. And, of course... what? It's gonna be... We're gonna feel the temperature of the players in this 2-on-2. If they have some big micro bugs here, this will probably translate into the 1-on-1 as well. First map. Who's ready? Who's warmed up? The big grand final is starting right here, right now. We got Focus, the hero of yesterday, on the left-hand side, of course, as Orc. Moon, his ally. They've been playing a lot of 2-on-2 competition together. This is why yesterday I was surprised to see Moon and Lawlight, but maybe it fit the style of 40 and Starbuck a little better, and maybe they knew each other a little better. This should be a rather standard 2-on-2, I would say. As we have Kaho in the red and Lin on the left-hand side as well. It is already rather standard. It is Blade Master, it is Demon Hunter.
B2WLYN 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 B2WLYN.
Okay. Lin fans in the house. Hello, Azra. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you for greeting me on this blessed Sunday with a bit of support. Change. So, this is the team fight map, but we're starting with brawling heroes. We're opening up with Mercamps here on Tightwater Glades. This is the norm. It's a big item. It opens up the Mercamp for you to get fast reinforcements. 2-on-2. A lot about fighting. A lot about finding timings compared to the other team. And then overwhelm one of the players and win. Less about expansions, even though we see that a little more. And how disruptive is focus gonna be? Finds the Ring of Regeneration, which is nothing but class. And here we go. This is maybe foreshadowing to a potential one-on-one that we'll be seeing later. Lin loses a burrow. Wafa! Thank you for the sub as well. You are a wonderful soul. And you're doing it for the good cause and your own ad protection. Moon creeping, Kaho creeping, vice versa, and Lin defending, but he can't defend this, I think. Ring of Regeneration doing a lot of work alongside the Blade, and Focus has the better early game of the two orcs. Now, of course, you gotta be careful. There is no reveal though. Cancels a burrow the third time. And Lin can't go for grunts. And Lin can't go for a second hero at the moment, even though the tech is still running for quite a bit. This is important because the Night Elf Orc matchup, well, for like 1.5 decades, it was Raider, Walker, Dryads, and fights, has shifted a little bit to mass tier 1 with lots of grunts and lots of archers. Lin, by the way, or Kaho with shared control with the sweet block here. So if you can't produce any grunts in the early game,
a player's forces are under attack.
This might lose you the mid game. Moon's nickname, he makes me smile. He's a big Michael Jackson fan, I think. But here, we see the wolves. Run with the wolves. Also, Dark Troll Berserker looking great. Lin's ID is Smelly Butt. Well. That is truly terrifying. How we developed, eh? From Dark Reaver Destroyer XX 2005 to Smelly Butt. The Smelly Butt kills the Berserker, and that takes away a lot of the damage from Team Moon Focus. But yeah, these are the early skirmishes that you see in Night Elf versus Orc. It is a rather tame mid-game, but the amount of mercenaries is highly surprising. Maybe Lin couldn't spend time in production with the grunts as he was delayed so much. Went for the mercenaries instead, who of course spawn instant. Chaos here, harassing Focus. The big wolf, you don't want to lose that. Didn't. Item might have been gone to Kaho. But Focus is Blade Master with the boots of Kel'Thalas, looking fine as well. Here comes the Naga though. No second hero on the other side. We see Lin killing another archer. So these... Oh, Blade! Focus! Just saw that the Naga a little too fast. It's only a level 1 Blade Master, so he will be back in no time. As now the creeping phase begins as well. But exclamation mark for Team Lin and Kaho. I cannot stress this enough. How this kid is a different beast in 2-on-2 compared to 3 months ago. Wonderful timings, wonderful execution. Kahoning again. More hex timings. This is something that you will see a lot today. We got Shadow Hunter in. We also got the Naga, but where is the blade? Still waiting for it. Kaho goes for Ancient of Wind, by the way. Moon as well. So both trust the fairies.
Forces are under attack.
And they pull back. Damage is done. Supply for Lin is still bleak. There were a couple of losses here. Big Bad Wolf goes to the team of the North. Now the blade is back. Of course, a bit under level. No critical strike, but that might change with one kill. Going for the demon, trying to force a town pole, but he has 2 rings. Uh-oh, that is Moon's Demon Hunter down. 2 hero kills so far. Team Lin and Kaho. Do they need a return kill already? These levels, they're not great. Focus, first hero. Safe to the side with the heal wave, and Kaho has to get out. Another wolf is falling. But apart from that, lots of saves. Supply rather even, but the 2 hero kills, they wait on the XP bar.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Focus and Moon, they need more recovery. Certainly more recovery. Is there any techs that put them ahead? They do have End Snare already, so that helps. But this is just another creep jack. Oh my, Lin Kaho, so aggressive. Devotion Aura is certainly fine, but there's no TPs available. Not on Moon, not on Focus. The Hail Mary doesn't really work. It's the 3rd hero kill. And with that, there's no chance. They tried to move away from it, but yeah, this creep jack was too easy to read. They had to take a risk. They wanted to take a risk, and they got punished for that risk. This is now a Night Elf Orc avalanche that is plowing through the south. Moon also a couple of units back in the north, also almost dead. Lin and Kaho, just vastly superior. And this is what they've been doing this entire tournament. Annihilate people, dominate people. Chop down. Talents are in, no tier 3. We're going for the Demon Hunter once again, who spent some time in the altar. Apparently it was kind of cozy there. It is too much. The Naga spawns right in the fangs of the Demon Hunter and the Blade. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. 1-0 on Championship Sunday in the 2-2 department. Let's be honest, this was the least important map of the day, but if that sets the tone for the rest of the day, we need more content at like 3 p.m. Because that was as one-sided as it gets. Nice to see the celebration with the emotes here. Timings, man. Focus losing the blade, they being caught out, and Kaho's Naga. Kaho's Naga timing, perfect. Couldn't have been any better. That was a pretty unique map, though. As it is a map where you roam together, and usually you want to create some one-on-ones. But in these one-on-ones, you gotta do it as you did before, right? Moon has defeated Kaho before in this tournament. So you want to look for that one-on-one. And with the Blade Master, you can, of course, dodge fights and brawls. Who chooses maps on 2-2? I think the first one is random, and then it's loser's choice. We stay on War 3 Champions, so no Turtle Rock. It is Noldwood. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the guessing game? Which fountain is it? It is an important guessing game. Maybe, you know what? Maybe we can do a little prediction. So you have to guess without looking. Start a prediction. I never do this, but which fountain is it going to be? Mana fountain. Health fountain. You can set your channel points, everybody. Here is the prediction. Good luck! Who is the real prophet of this community today? Our admin Chao Tian is saying something. Unfortunately, on KK server, I can't copy paste text. Something with Lingard. I hope for mana it adds more to the game and makes it more unique. No fountain. When will there be another Reforge video? Please suggest the reconnect feature. I suggested that many times, a long time. Fingers crossed. But glad that you're interested in our coverage. The prime focus of the team is the hotkeys and the icons. And that is what we can expect on 2.0.1. And then we'll see what they do afterwards. So 30 seconds for the prediction. We got 60% on the mana fountain. Pretty split in between. All right. Focus Moon. Down a map. True Gambler. Yep. This is for the real addicts. Summon the health. Summon the mana. Summon a strong moon and a strong focus. They were quite overwhelmed, but they were quite overwhelmed by just one timing. Be a little more careful with that. And I think they had a good shot, right? There were lots of mercenaries involved. This will probably not be the case here. As always in the twos, I need a second to update this, but the game is on the way. Lin and Kaho, Focus and Moon on the way. Here we go. Won't break your neck if you lose the 2-2, but especially in a high-class grand final, you don't want to give your opponent any advantage. We got Lin on the left-hand side, far away from Focus, and maybe that is a little win for them if Focus wanted to go for a similar style as he did before. Kaho and Moon in a Night of Mirror, which could favor the team captain in Moon. And Focus should also be undisrupted here on the right-hand side. But what fountain is it, chat? What fountain is it? Who's right? Who's wrong? Looks like health. Mana. I love it. I love the duality of a fountain. Even after 20 years of Warcraft, the community is not in unison. I love it. Heroes. I love heroes too. Blade Master, Demon Hunter, Blade Master, Demon Hunter. Stick to your guns. The level of hype of a Neocast just hits different. You're so sweet. Thank you. To be honest, not really satisfied with my casting the past couple of weeks. But words like this make me really happy. Shop here towards the shop, as you can pimp the Blade Master quite a bit on these. Easy to creep camps, gets you a clause of attack. A team selected by random? No, they were drawn 2 weeks ago. So the captains draw from a pool of players. Okay, Lin. You're going here. Focus is going here. The Night Elves. Yeah, Kaho wanted to creep this spot, but having Moon right in the neighborhood, not really advised, is it? So, Creepjack, Moon towards Kaho is... Oh, the block. Kaho flexing. This is solid damage, though. And yes, in the middle, we do have a mana fountain. So it's no healing for free, which I think is great in this matchup, because there's always a little bit of chip damage from one hero to the other, right? And if there's a health fountain, you can easily heal up without any repercussions, except maybe you're getting creep check there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Text running. Very uneventful early games. It's a grand final. You don't want to risk anything over a green spot, do you? Focus a little hurt. Okay, we're brawling with the Grunts, Archers, Demon Hunter, Blade Masters. A mirror match as it is in the books. It's a little tame though, a little gut check.
Player's forces are under attack.
Dip a toe into the water kind of thing. Is his micro on point today? What are the crits saying? Is RNGesus with you? Is it with him? Text progressing. So the taverns are quite far out the map, so I don't think a Naga timing as we've seen before would hit as hard, but boom, there we go. Focus and Moon with first blood, and I don't... Oh, okay, I was about to say, don't think he can get revenge for that, but he does. The blocks, oh my, oh my. Actually, Moon blocking himself a little bit. This was really unfortunate. And it's down to him now to drain the Moon Juice, which is also an accomplishment, of course. Why is Night Elf not going Potom? You would lose the direct encounter against these heroes in a one-on-one brawl stage. Later on, probably very helpful. But the agility heroes are just... I mean, these agility heroes are just superior. And the Potom is a little bit too fragile. Both want the mana fountain. Waking up the dragon. Nicely done. Lin under fire. Literally. But Moon gotta be careful. Once again with this archer. Again being caught out. Ooh, this is a weak Moon day today. We never really know if we can expect the full Moon. Focus is doing some heavy lifting here in the north. But Kaho with the deny, of course. He is wide awake on every single inch of this map. Naga timing. This is what decided map 1. I don't think it's going to be that impactful, as we said before. Okay, so a couple of losses on both sides, but Moon clearly the most on the receiving end. Now, this will force a staff. Hex! Oh, he got him! Focus from afar! That's either a town portal or a kill. The Demon Hunter unfortunately can't reach, but... Ooh, this was a well invested Hex right on time. In the middle, we're brawling over the Drake, one of the biggest items on the map, at least the most approachable. That Shadow Hunter timing, man. Focus showing once again that he's the true captain of this team. How's Chaos 2 and 2 coming along? Very good. Very good. Night and day compared to Stars War. They also practiced outside the tournament in all the randoms. This is amazing now, of course, with the Shadow Hunter getting the benefit of the mana fountain. And Moon needs reinforcements ASAP. He gets them. Hero Focus, Blade Master. But yeah, you can go into Windwalk forever. Dust of Appearance used. And it feels like Moon and Focus are finding their groove here. Naga in as well. Super low level heroes, by the way. Almost every hero level 1. This blade though, boom, gets a grunt. And we do have the critical strike. The level of Focus's Blade Master is just, in comparison to day 1, it's not the same game. He was killed twice. He couldn't level at all. Now the Walker influence. We can spam Spirit Link, of course. Oh, and that's so helpful. Hex again. Not enough damage. And Moon gotta be a bit careful with his Demon Hunter after losing him so often in the first map. They do get the dragon. They do get the item. Belt. Alright, not that impactful. Can they push him back now with the help of the fountain? Shadow Hunter might need a little little bath as mana is really low. Moon out of the fight for now. Heal scroll. Oh, that helps, of course. Peons are coming in, getting slaughtered. Careful focus. But he is, and the Blade Master survives. And I think this was the first big exclamation mark by Moon and focus, and especially focus. As so often. But no mistakes allowed here. Game still on the knife's edge. One hero focus could be the end. Invo potion. Lin at the ready. Retreating. Demon Hunter by Moon now up for grabs. He is super tanky with that belt. Focus. Ooh, Lin with the blade. Everything is about to die. Demon. Lin is the one dying. And now Kaho gotta carry this. But how? Focus. Brave. Level 3 blade. What did he buy? The tally staff. Chasing still. Talents are falling. Archers are the heroes of this fight. Naga dying for Moon. Shadow Hunter for Lin. 11 HP. Are you kidding me? Naga falls for Moon. Everything's about to die. Maybe a sweet fork lightning? What the hell is this game? Noldwood delivers. Noldwood delivers big time, and so do Focus, and so do Moon. Huge supply lead. And now, Shadow Hunter level 2 next to a Fountain of Mana. Unconquerable. Talents at a fountain. Unconquerable. Whoo! Hoo, 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 hoo. That was a lot of kills. I'd love to have my XP bar now. XP chart. Moon losing the Naga. Lin losing the Blade. I think losing the first two always more impactful. Focus Fire with Archer talents. And Snare Blade. Demon Hunter. Of course, fantastic. Do we have anything else here? No expansion. No tier 3. Stick to your guns. More or less a 15 supply lead for the two Koreans.
A player's forces are under attack.
Red spots. Biggest item in melee Warcraft. What's it gonna be? Didn't see. Does it even display? Ooh, Potion of Divinity for Kaho. That's nice. Intercepted reinforcements though, and that's a lot of wisps. They're coming, and they want to close out the game, and they force game 3. Sound low?
A player's forces are
Boosted. Wisp trying to get rid of the Spirit Link, having it reapply. You don't need the lumber at the moment anyway. Here's the Focus Fire. Needs that Divinity Potion or that Heal Potion. Lin's Blade Master again in trouble. Gets the kill. No 10 HP evacuation. If only he had the scroll of the Potion of Divinity. That is the start. Exactly the way you want it. GG. 1-1. And that is this team of Moon and Kaho. The performance on map 2. 2 levels above map 1. Maybe they needed this warm-up. I don't know. Maybe they were really just caught by surprise. But oh my god, that was sick. That was very sick. Good hero focus. Fantastic fountain control. Sniping the dragon. Making use of... Here's the mana fountain gamba thingy. Making use of the influx. Shadow, a hunter arriving for focus, forcing Kaho off the map. Gave them exactly that opening. Fountain control won the game. Yep, I agree. So are we going on to Turtle Rock now? The way they played this, I wouldn't be surprised at all if the last map is Turtle Rock. it's not. It's twisted. Good. Remo complained enough about Turtle Rock that players don't pick it anymore. The decider. Whoever wins the 2-on-2 has somewhat of an extra life in the 1-on-1s. This is now like Noldwood was map choice for Focus and Moon, and they clearly showed that this was their home turf. Now Twisted. Can Focus and Moon ride the momentum? Or can Lin and Kaho bring it back? So far, the early engagements, I think both were won by Focus especially. Moon lost a little bit on the last map. Yannick, 1307, danke, danke, danke. Guy shares a birthday with me. Guy shares a birthday with me. Let's go! Map 3. Decider. Who plays the twos better? The last 2-on-2 of the tournament brought us quite some joy over the past 2 weeks. And who keeps his nerves together now with everything on the line? Oh, I gotta change the names. Excuse me. This is always flippin'. There you go. We also share a birthday with Harrison Ford and Tom Cruise. But I mean, who's Harrison Ford? Who's Tom Cruise? Well, you got the award-winning Chosen One Warcraft caster. And Yannick 1307 from Twitch chat. Mirrored positions. The Night Elves against the Mercenaries. The Orcs towards the Merchants. Who's it gonna be? Who takes it home? Creep's a bit disrupted here. Don't see the same on the other side. Focus and Moon in the blue at the bottom. Kaho and Lin in the red. So, tiny little early win for Focus. Pulling the golem into the other direction. Wisp Scout here so they know what's up. And hero-wise, we still have the same. Bit uneventful, but of course you don't want to do any huge shenanigans in a grand final. Ooh, I thought for a second the peon got it. Nice attempt. Nice steal. On the other side, Blade Masters disrupting Moon. They realized pair Lin with Moon, he can do most damage there. Focus defends these harasses quite well. As he's going once again into Lin's base. But there's not much to find, to be honest. He wants to do the same burrow harass as he did on Tightwater Glades. But I'm not too sure if this is coming together.
Player's forces are under attack.
Oh, the block though. Lin doesn't have no windwalk no more. Is there anything that can block? Any unit that appears. Archer. Mana burn for the regen cancel. Ooh, Lin, this is expensive and risky. Focus again doing heavy lifting in Lin's base. Kaho trying to help, but a peon falls. Another one. Maybe. If there's no burrow that you can build, go for the peons. Why not? Great defense by Moon. Great attack by Focus. If he keeps a windwalk to safely get out. Don't risk it. Exactly. Moon can creep now. Berserker, Shadow Priest. Up there. Good scouting as well on the left-hand side. I'd say early game advantage. Focus Moon.
Player's forces are under attack.
It was debatable. Should you seed the winners of yesterday? Focus and Lawlight after game 1. You probably could have asked for that. After game 2 and this early game, I think the discussion is over. It's totally fine. And Moon yesterday in the semis. If you're the team captain and you don't play a single map to reach the grand final, it's a bit of a feels bad. It's, of course, it feels good, man, because Focus owned. But you know, when you're Moon, surround! Surround! How can he get out? I don't think he can. No TP. No mana. Lin overwhelmed by Moon. That is almost a sloppy mistake. Yes, only level 1 hero.
A player's forces are under attack.
But it is at the arrival of tier 2. This delays the Shadow Hunter by so much. And Kaho now. Kaho needs a little bit of a miracle already. They wanted to be greedy, use that map control that they got. Don't tell me. Was it a deny? I'm not sure. But a lot... That was a lot more possible. Demon Hunter by Moon is level 3. Same for Kaho with boots. Mana potion here could be used to the... Could be given to the Shadow Hunter down the road. And then there's people who say Night Elves can't surround. Look at this Moon guy. Boss.
A player's forces are under attack.
How do you follow this up now? Focus and Moon are creeping pretty aggressively. First the shop, now the gold mine.
Player's forces are under attack.
Fascinating how often they roam without a TP. I see Focus without a TP. I see Lin without a TP. This is not normal in 2s. Or it's the overlay bugging. Every aura is much appreciated. Scanning for the blade. Oh, a bit. It's dangerous. Focus. He got the perfect inventory again. Oh, now Heal Wave is at the ready. And there it is. Nice. Wow, the anticipation by Focus that the Blade Master is coming. And using the Heal Wave right away. Yeah, let's talk Focus's Blade Master. Ring of the Archmagi, Claws, and Boots of Kel'Thalas. It's only 2 and 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, about items we can't complain. Vamp or on the other side. Both are gearing up. 50 food. Focus. Why is his supply so low? He's also at 41.
Player's forces are under attack.
What did I miss? Odd. Oh! That's why. Weather Joe,
Player's forces
thank
are
you.
under attack.
That was an expansion. That, of course, explains a lot. I thought, like, he's playing so good. He can't have effed up his macro that much. Did I miss, like, Sappers or something? But no. It's an expo. They were far ahead. Expo is risky though. It's a lot of resources. Kaho Lin. Kaho at 55. But they are just closing the gate. Are they willing to fight over this? They're up against the Vamp Aura. Level 4 Demon. But Lin's Blade only level 3. And not as well equipped as Focus is. Is this fight too early? They fight before the Expo has paid off. That's 400 gold down the drain. Detonates are coming in. Archer line for Kaho. Very, very well protected. We got an Orc Mirror. We got the Night Elf Mirror with some Walkers in between. Absolute craziness here so far. Kaho is doing really, really well. And of course the Vamp Aura up front. Massive help. Now what? Lin in trouble again. Heal Wave. Ooh, the Wisps are there for the block. Detonating maybe a little bit too late. Focus was holding lots of mana for the Heal Wave level 2. If a hero falls, this game is probably over. Getting him out there. Kaho fighting massive AoE. Blade Master by Lin can clean up a lot now. Uh-oh. Here we go. No way. Was there no Heal Wave ready? Maybe he used it before. Maybe it was on cooldown. Just a second. Moon's Demon Hunter down. Army in shambles. Why did they fight there? Oh my god. One fight can turn this entire game around. Lin and Kaho. Micro monsters. They definitely have the better mechanics among these four. Maybe a Mighty Blade Master. Maybe Focus's Saint Sword. We get Maulers. We get Kodos. We need every single bit of support that we can get now for Moon and Focus. Otherwise, it's Lin, Kaho 2, and they take the series. Up against the Moonwells. How much does that help? The Shadow Hunter, no mana here. Don't know if he has access to a shop, to be honest. The Spirit Link on Archers is phenomenal. AoE damage rocking through Moon's army. And it's not much, to be honest. Kodo falling. There is a shop, so the Shadow Hunter has to do the heavy lifting. Blade Master would love to take a dive into the backline and wreak havoc here. Imagine a Blade Storm. It would all die. Can they hold until their Expo pays off? This is what they have to do. Somehow, but Focus also with massive losses. Can the Blade Master do it alone? I don't think so. One fight and one fight only costs you the game. Expos in 2-on-2. I keep saying it. It is such a liability. They could have been the ones pushing. Demon Hunter finally back. But he's left alone. He's caught off guard. And this is the base in shambles. In the meantime, they also have an Ancient of War that they kind of forgot about. They portal to the same side. Oof. Brutal. Brutal. And now the Ancient can clean up this Expo. That was
shown adventure site Durjan und Dynam team.
Yo, Klinza, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is very lovely. Well, we got a lot of Warcraft that makes the advance time the best time. This is 19 food on Moon. Kaho's backline bringing in the damage. Lin holds the fort up front. And this is unconquerable, unfortunately. For Moon and Focus, who had a wonderful game too, who had a brilliant early game. They were so dominant. But meet Lin and Kaho in fights, and they just outplay you. GG. Quite a bit of a throw, but Team Lin, with Lin and Kaho, the captain himself, take it home. And I gotta say, Lin and Focus, relatively even. I would almost put Focus ahead in performance. But Kaho, for the majority of the series, was on another level than Moon was. And maybe Moon gets revenge for that down the road. but that was certainly
Championship Sunday. Can you tell us about the long-term plans for B2W?
Championship Sunday. Mats Booze! Nothing to talk about yet. It's finals time. We focus on finals. And we focus on a 1-0 for Team Lin. The team that dominated the group stage. And this is a 2-on-2 that they lost before. It was Lin and Sok. Oh no, it was Lin and Kaho versus Focus and Lawlight in the group stage. And it was a 2-0 there. Moon and Focus was the more successful one in the group stage in this very match. But Lin and Kaho, man, 2-0, 2-0. They lost to Infinite Life, which is quite surprising. But apart from that, amazing. So, into the one-on-ones, everybody. It is Lin, Kaho, and Sok versus Moon, Focus, and Lawlight. And that ain't easy. That ain't easy. Who do you start with? Do you have a sacrificial lamb? Oftentimes, in these matches, we had like one player that's clearly the weakest that was seeded first. So a stronger player has map choice. Here, there is no weak player. So who do you seed? Maybe it comes down to the map. I don't know what the map is. And then the guessing game begins. Do you want to seed your best player on a map that, oh, the best player for that map? Or do you anticipate what your opponent is seeding and you counter seed that player? Yeah, I mean, the strength of Focus in this tournament. This is all you need to see. Focus, rank 5 in the world. Surpassing Starbuck, 16 ELO points. You see, there's little movement at the top. 3, 4, 1. Starbuck losing in the playoffs. That hurt him, obviously. But 16! That is incredible. Shout out Poncho, by the way. Nice. So we'll see who they seed. We'll see who they seed. In the meantime, as so often, you can check out backtowarcraft.com/support. If possible, you want to avoid Focus playing Lin right away. Yeah, you want map choice for Focus. And Night Elves are pretty versatile, right? But do you seed Moon? Do you seed Lawlight? I don't think you want to seed Lawlight versus Sok. You want to seed... I would say you want to seed Lawlight versus Lin. Focus versus Sok. And Moon versus Kaho. That would be the dream scenario for Team Moon. Goody sweet. The brains, yeah. You'd seed Moon first. I don't know if Lawlight has a... he has a very good mirror. But not that mechanical. EP, thank you for the raid. Yeah, Lawlight is the better counter pick, I think. He would then have also maybe map choice versus a Sok. Yeah, should be Moon. You're right. Chat, you're right. Coach Team B2W sends Moon first. And on the other side, that's very mapped. You don't want to seed Lin first, right? That'd be a baller move. So it's Sok or Kaho. And then it's a bit map dependent. If it's a very good, or if it's a good human map, you can do it. But is Kaho a counter pick to anyone? Not really, right? Everybody deep in the thoughts. Well. Let me refill my coffee, everybody. Check out backtowarcraft.com/support and tell me who should Team Lin seed first. Wouldn't we want Lawlight versus Sock for the possible Warden pick? I think Focus is the pick against Sock. Focus destroyed 3 humans yesterday. He should be the pick against Sock. It is tough. Nobody is in the map yet. Nobody is on a map yet. No lobby, nothing. If you see a Warden today, I give 5 subs. Nice. Captharis, hello. Yeah, then hopefully we see a Warden today. I mean, that would require Lawlight versus Sock. Everything else is impossible. So, Lin and Focus, we talked about it yesterday, are the MVPs of the tournament. Lin has won every one-on-one match, right? Yes, he won against Live, against Happy, against Yumiko, and against Focus. Focus on the other side did some heavy lifting, defeated Soin 2-1, then lost to Lin. That is no big surprise. He won against Starbuck, that was killer. Then he won against Infi, which was super important. And yesterday, the all kill. Like, Lin and Focus up top. Then, how was the tournament of the others? Sock so far winning against Lawlight in the direct encounter that they had. Sock with a close loss to Starbuck, who played out of his mind in the group stage and then couldn't really follow it up, so I don't blame him there. Loss against Labby as well, where I think Sock should just take it, but he made up for that with a 2-1 over 1-0. So above average performance for Sock, I would say. And Kaho had a loss against Moon, a win against 40, which was, whoa. He demolished Soin and then lost to Infi. So also solid. Lin for the win. Lawlight with a clear win over Labby. With a close loss to Sock, as we said. Then there was a loss to 40, which was also very close, and a clear loss to 1-0. I feel like he was oftentimes sacrificed, so he has to play the undead. Wasn't that great? And the humans. Haven't seen him versus Orc, really. Moon started this with a loss against Happy, which is no real shame. He killed Kaho in the direct encounter, and this is what you want to force again, I think, in this match here today. He won against Yumi, very, very clear. And he also took the match against Life. So mirror matches for Moon is what you want. I still don't see any movement. I don't see any games anywhere, right? Let me check. The big strategy. Haven't had a break this long. Oh, we got it! We got the lineup. Sock versus Moon. Sock versus Moon. So who's this better for? I think Team Moon wanted this mirror. And Team Lin kind of destroys this. Sock goes into this as the favorite. To me, it's relatively clear. Ooh, this is pretty good for Team Lin, I think. They outsmarted them quite a bit. So, Team Moon wants Lawlight versus Lin, Moon versus Kaho, Focus versus Sock. If Moon is gone after this, you want to seed Focus versus Sock, but then you don't have map choice anymore in the match against Lin. And then you could get Kaho versus Focus. It's not the end of the world, but I feel like Lin seeded this a bit better. How do they pick? They get a map and then they send their player. And then it's King of the Hill, so winner stays on. If Moon takes out Sock, though, that is very good for Lawlight. So he doesn't have to carry against Sock. Let's take a look at the stats together. On this patch, yeah, it is 5-2 in favor of Sock. But the last match, the last 2 matches in favor of Moon. And maybe that is what they wanted then. That's crazy, by the way. 7-3, classic full out best of 10. Alrighty, feels like they know what to do. Freaking chats, by the way. Freaking high stakes. Lost Refuge. Ooh, this could be some Tavern Hero shenanigans. Beastmaster Merc Camp. Yeah, there's wiggle room for Moon on LR. There's certainly wiggle room. Players ready. Just waiting for the admin to give us the green light. Yesterday in the semifinal, Moon didn't play a single map. Oh, we're waiting for some ready buttons. There we go. Did he need that little break? Moon is hit or miss. It's either absolute Warcraft brilliance or an aging legend. Sock. It's the same for him, actually. He has disappeared a little bit over the past couple of weeks. Like he had 2 weeks off. Then very good performance. Of course, the team ended up first in the group stage. Is Sock on that level? He did defeat Lawlight in the group stage. He was defeated by Moon before. This is a very, very, very important match. Who claims the first point of the one-on-one King of the Hill system in the Ancient of Wonders Grand Final? Team Lin wins the 2-on-2. Team Moon throws a little bit. Did that deter him? Did that demotivate him? Or is that fueling him up? Map 1, Last Refuge. Here we go. What are the strats for these two players? It is not a Tavern Hero build. Moon on the upper right hand side. Team captain, first time in the playoffs. We don't know in what shape he is. He had a couple of sloppy moments in the 2s. Can he recover? Sock. He has to choose between 1 base rifle push and 2 base rifle push. And of course, Pally rifle would have been an option as well, but we see from the build order without a blacksmith that that is not the case. Demon Hunter, standard. Doesn't seem like any mercenary camp pulls so far. Who feels confident now? If Moon wins, this is a giant W. For his team. For Sock, they got good backups. They would probably have to send in Lin afterwards, as you don't want Kaho to play a mirror match. Starting off with the claws of attack. Nobody really stood a chance against Team Lin in the group stage. But different... Oh, wasting some time here. Different format. As it was 3 individual one-on-ones, not connected, not King of the Hill. Format change should favor Lin, actually. But maybe it's all going to be different. In Warcraft 3 team games, everything can happen always. Yumiko took a map against Lin. Look at the Detto. Big damage done. On the other side, we see a Demon Hunter roaming with a replenishment potion, which is very fine.
A player's forces are under attack.
And no tech yet. 3 farms. No. Oh, 4 farms. Yeah, that's an expansion. No mercenary camp. Sock maybe trying to fool Moon, thinking that he's not there, but... Here we go. Immolation, archers to the side. Nice setup for Moon. Makes the retreat of Footman a lot harder, but Sock draws Moon out. Still gets the kill. Okay, 135 gold gone. Moon teching in the meantime. But Expo will be crapped and... Wait, the replenishment potion is gone already? Ah, I just used it. Okay. I was a bit confused. Seeing that not in the inventory anymore. But here it is. Unharassed creep. Instead, grinding up to level 3, gunning for the item, gunning for mercenaries. Any special strats by Moon? Expensive, but a bit of healing and lots of damage. Plus, this spell. Sok is trying to distract. Running across right away. Moon sees him coming. Can finish the camp easily. Scourge, Bone Chimes. You will be relying on your hero. Massively. Also on bears. Oh. Second footman down. Hunter's Hall is a building that gets a lot of HP per second. We can't see it in the advanced overlay, but hey. Sok will try to limit the lumber income of Moon, as everything for Night Elves is relatively lumber heavy, especially Dryads, and Moon loves the Dryads. But Sok's Expo is coming up. Tower also done. Wisps were saved. How much damage can he do here? He's too late for the arcane. So let it burn. Do damage now. But this is what the Sok aggression in the north forced. A stable and safe expansion with the arcane. And Moon, 2.8 only. How long can you brawl with that Vamp Aura? 2 footies down already. Archer. Saved into the shadows. There is a dust. This is a kill. But here's the follow-up. Naga already. Tempo, tempo, tempo. The Hunter's Hall finished in time. Immediately following that up with a lore, as one should. Everything that has mana is out of range. Aiming for that Archmage. No Demon Hunter follow-up. He was on the right-hand side, trying to set up a trap there. But yeah. This is not much damage, but it's very annoying. Sok on the other side started the tech himself. And is hunting. Despite solid armor levels, this is good. Another footman. Like, Sok doesn't really have the stability that we're used to seeing. But the Naga this low and the Shadow Priest this low is a little worrying, and I think Moon has to abandon this for now. But the big accomplishment is only a 2.9 Archmage. This is nothing. Peasants have been pulled. Lumber income reduced. The Berserker shall not go to Sok. On the other side, the Demon Hunter shares the level here as well. One more kill is level 3. Footies at the left. Ooh, this is Archmage level 3 now. And Waterman has got a lot bigger. Is he over aggressive with that Naga? Town Portal, can he force it? He doesn't have the boots. The boots were on the Naga. Ah, and so you can't do much anymore, Moon. Oh, wait a minute, Sok, what are you doing? Running straight into the DH. Oh, if only he had boots. If only he had boots. Okay, and just like that, with one little brawl, Moon's in a little bit of trouble. He's under-leveled. He's under-equipped. He might get a strong tech timing, though. Love the regeneration. Everything sealing up. And Archmage is fleeing from a counterattack of the Naga. Full throttle. Nothing's holding Moon back for now. But how much damage can you really do? 1200 gold Sok. He's just waiting for the tier 2 to finish. That is now level 3, finally. And now that the farm is gone, the mana is gone. Bit of a problematic situation for Moon, but nothing's unsalvageable. Bears coming for rejuve. Get a shop here. I like that. And quite some kills. Blood Mage second. Rifles coming. Casters as well. It's all coming together. Still 2 base, 1 base. High tempo game, no mistakes allowed. That rejuvenation, there's not gonna be a solution for the rejuvenation for quite some time. We don't have breakers, we don't have the spell, but we have an archmage running away from this. We get a demon hunter with an orb if he can afford it. He should. And it's only 2 towers. I just skipped an ad. That was the last time I can do that for the foreseeable future, guys. So get your subs ready. It's only single racks. Here we go. With the first bear who's trailing behind. Not part of the fight. Militia coming in. Do you have to win the game here already, Moon? We got rejuvenation and the vamp aura. Plus orb. Now all of a sudden the inventory is looking good. Constant damage. That is, I think, what you have to accomplish. You don't want the human to go up to 60, 70 food, then you can't compete anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
But how long can you keep this pressure up? How's the moon juice? Looking all right. If the demon hunter dies in a close situation, we might be thinking back to these tomes of strength up north. Boots, heal potion, claws, phenomenal inventory.
A player's forces are under attack.
Rifle numbers rising. Breaker numbers coming in. Slow trap. It's not getting better for Moon. There's no plan B. Some night elves can outmaneuver the human on no upkeep. This base looks so odd. But I think it's all plucked, right? It is a wall off. Demon Hunter with a you shall no pass position for a while. And Sock is supply blocked. 70 food is up though. Blood Mage underleveled. No banish. He can't send the Demon Hunter to the Shadow Realm. Oh, Moon. Zeppelin. I don't think this was scouted. Now it is. Oh. Break. Ooh, foo, 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 foo. Hey, Warcraft 3 lovers. Warcraft 3 best game world. Yes. Oh, the timing is so bad, dude. Here we go. Drop, drop, drop. Immolation onto the workers. Almost Warden-esque. Let's see how much damage that can do and if that is enough to throw Sock back. He has a potion that he can use. The heal potion at least. And then fly away like Lenny Kravitz. Wow. He wants the greater heal potion. Okay. Bears are coming from top, but Sock is starting a push himself, sacrificing his main economy. And the worker lives don't matter to him. That makes sense because this push can eliminate Moon. Base race. Maybe that is his best shot. No roll on the bear. Oh, he stops the push by Sock. Demon Hunter will fly away. Naga is trying to run away. Has a staff and the spell. Ooh, this could turn out to be a brilliant move. Demon Hunter back. Just like that. He's got to be... Yeah, he got a staff. It's actually not that bad. We got one bear will fall, right? One has to be staffed. Moon causing more disruption. Moon also not kiting back to his base, but rather trying to run circles around him. Blood Mage level 2, that is obnoxious because Banish is up now. 62 food only. Was that 8 peasant kills now? Amazing move by Moon. Who does this? Zeppelin trying to evacuate the bears. Oh. It's another. Oh, Banish to the rescue. Well done, Sock. Zap. Oh, we've seen Moon lose many Zeppelins recently. Not this time. Oh. We got a game, chat. We got a game. Moon abusing the Zeppelins like in the good old days. Can he build an army? Didn't lose much. Blood Mage close to 3 though. Double heal scroll, mana stone consumed. Cheeky little place. Very creative. Well thought out. But it's still an economy advantage for Sock. This is truly Warden-esque. Level 2 Siphon mana. He's just not stopping. He's just not stopping. Now, if you are in no upkeep as Moon, then you get the economy advantage with such plays. Oh, Sock jumps in. Wants more kills. Greedy. Try it for free. Bear for free. But also, economy completely wrecked with the Naga here. 2 heal scrolls on her. Staff on cooldown for 10 seconds. Will he survive that? Should be the case. And also the bears. He's just taking the fight. That's another kill. Staff on the Naga. Telly staff here. No way to stop that. But how do you win? How do you win?
A player's forces are under attack.
You make this a close game. You're able to build a close army. But Moon, how do you win? Next red spot, second red spot. Moon back again. Farm killed. He's going for the base. He's going for the throat. Town portal in. Naga has a TP as well. Moon is one of the best players of all time in calculating damage against bases. Does he have to take the fight now? Oh, he's not getting out here. He seems rather confident. Level 4. Demon Hunter is coming in from the left-hand side. This fight is a little bit of a mess. Has a heal scroll. Naga. Ooh, can't save that bear. Here we go. Heal scroll, everything back to full health. Can he deal with the rifles who hard counter the Dryads? Demon Hunter needs to be dispelled. There it is. Blood Mage, Endless Mana must be the target. Has a heal scroll himself. Also a heal potion. Moon has the supply lead. Murder onto the casters of Sock. Moon. After all these years. Still able to produce brilliance. Staff not needed. Wow, with Frost Arrow saves that bear. With almost no mana. Crazy. And with Reju and the Demon Hunter is back to what he knows best, harass this human base. When do you see a Night Elf with a supply lead against human? Demon Hunter back. But now we're in this situation that the humans love and the Night Elves don't. Pressure on the base. Close to 5 on an Archmage. And economy is strong again. Heal scroll on Sock. All these plays, all this harass might not be worth anything at the end. Bears have some issues setting up the fight. There's not too much mana anymore. Archmage low, Blood Mage low, no Paladin, no tier 3. But also no Fork Lightning. How long can you keep this fight up? Dryad damage uptime? Not perfect. Archmage, Blood Mage. Is there a hero kill possible? Forces him into a TP. Another banish. Dryad mana is low. Moon again without many losses. Demon Hunter level 5 would be amazing. What happens if the mains run out? Moon is at 1600 only. Demon Hunter is back. The main has almost twice as much gold as the Expo. Unbelievable. Staff is off cooldown. Shouldn't be a problem. Moon gets the heal scroll. Ancient Django, by the way. What an amazing item that is. And he's chasing him across the map. So many units hurt. You can't get the XP though. Moon's movement is amazing. Always using the tree lines. Always creating distance. With Dryads, with Naga. Now, how is the Demon Hunter supposed to reach the fight? I don't think he can. Has to tally out. Naga level 5. Level 3 Fork Lightning is a blessing, but hard to achieve. Dead even supply. If bad comes to worse, if push comes to shove, he's gonna TP out. There's more murder. Double level 5 now. Archmage! Surrounded out of nowhere! Has no... Oh, he has invisibility. Woo! Quick thinking by Sock. 2 exit kills, 1 on a bear, 1 on a Dryad. That could have cost his life if not for Blood Mage Sork. Woo! Careful, Sock. That shall not happen again. Moon is not mining anymore. No
I wish
nature's
everyone
blessing.
a pleasant Sunday.
Yo, Balovic, I wish you an even more pleasant Sunday. $2,700 gold in the main, 400 gold at the expo. Archmage isn't healed. Demon Hunter back into the base. Moon constantly on one hero with his army. One mistake and Moon is dead. Ooh, careful, brother. 80, 50. Got it. This will take forever. Can he use the tree for fighting? Nail-biter of a game. Map 1 of the grand final. No heal scrolls for Sock. Double heal scroll on Moon. Smells an opportunity. Blood in the water. Demon Hunter is right there. Oh, the Fork Lightning hits hard. Real hard. And Sock doesn't see a way to stay in this. Mega detonate at the back. And we got a solid expo setup for Moon. Moon also lost quite a bit. Forcing the town portal though. Expo empty. Main, 3.5 minutes. The lack of nature's blessing. The lack of nature's blessing is hurting. 73 food though. Sock was still mining. Sock now. It's kind of beneficial that Moon harassed him so much. Water Elemental blocked the main a bit. Can you close this path? Double heal scroll versus double heal scroll. Moon again distracting. No mana burn, of course. Doesn't work against Siphon. Blood Mage far behind. Just distraction. Moon needs more time for the Entangled Goldmine. In the long run, he has the better economy, but that takes 2.5 minutes. Can he survive 2.5 minutes? No metamorphosis in sight. 80% missing. And now it's hitting, right? Sock somehow established this 20 food advantage. Moon isn't mining. Still distracting. Maybe some towers coming up. He got 100 gold, more or less. There's also no fortification. Moon can't repair yet. He lets him get this entangled. Is Sock getting fooled a bit? Mining is up. Oh, the bear is of course ending up here as it is the Tree of Eternity. Yep, that's a problem. Everything that's staffed is not close to the Moonwell. Sock with towers, he is mining out in a minute. Siphon, Siphon, Siphon. Towers are the next problem for Moon. What a brilliant strategic game by Moon. But he was never able to get an advantage. He was able to survive. He was never able to edge out an advantage. Towers will be another problem up top. With Metamorphosis, maybe there's a chance. Dryads block the way for the bears. Not easy to set this up. Fork Lightning always strong. Countered by the Scroll of Healing. The tower is there, number 1. Any chance for a hero kill? There's no TP. No TP on Sock. This is all in. Naga in trouble. Can't use the staff, mind you. Fork Lightning again. Heal Scroll number 1 used. He had another. Banish against the Demon Hunter. Can't do anything. Dryad's trying to reach. Bear is here. Ideally would love the redo, but there is also no mana. Every unit on Sock's side saved. Banish, invisibility, and micro, of course, on top as well. Still 20 food ahead for the human. And this looks a bit hopeless. The bears are gone. Gunned down by the dwarves again. And 26 minutes. Every second that Moon survives is in his favor. He gets fresh units. He gets new rejuve. Is there hope? All he needs is a TP. Or a hero kill. But that's so hard to acquire. So hard to acquire. 3-4 kills may be possible soon with Evasion 3. Demon Hunter's not taking much damage. Any chance? 4 more kills. It's still 600 gold for Sock. He can still rebuild a little bit. But his heal scrolls are gone too. Moon. The Regen scroll now. He knows he has to keep up the pressure. Let the poison work for you. Level 5 Blood Mage. Yep, all mana shall be gone. With Siphon 3, it's so fast. $5.6. But this is the Tree of Eternity gone. That also means no more potions. This gotta be it. For Sock. It's more militia even. Last bit of moon juice. One more fight after night. Every single second is priest heal, is mana regen. And it's his expo now. Puts his foot down. Puts his flag in the ground. And can shop with Invis Blood Mage. Using all the human tools so well. And I think Moon is trying to go into a base race, but with Dryads.
Go, go, Moon.
Go, go, Moon. Thank you, Kafka on the shore. One of the most beautiful nicknames. I don't know if I told you yet. GG. Thank you.
A player's forces are under attack.
No more gold for power building. But yeah, if that expo's up, Sock 1000% wins. He let Moon recover. Sock recover. And of course we have to praise Moon for the Zeppelin plays, for the harass, for dodging the fights. But we also have to praise Sock for never letting Moon run away with this game, because that would have been easy. Not managing resources well. And not having the counter ready. If he's losing a lot more, he saved a lot of peasants with barely any HP. If more of these fall, Demon Hunter is level 6 and we talk about Metamorph, and then it's a whole different game. Oh, he's luring him to the choke where the bears don't want to fight. Moon also revealed, of course. Yeah, and every unit of Moon has mana. It's juice for the Blood Mage. After all these accomplishments, Moon doesn't want to let his team down, trying everything. But it all comes down eventually to income. Blood Mage, a spy behind enemy lines. A little bit of gold, a little bit of anything. We have an Invo Potion, 2 heal scrolls, 70 food, no Metamorph, Banish, Siphon level 3, Towers up. How can Moon do this? How? The bear's retreating already. He needs these kills, and then he also needs mana. It's a lot of peasants, so the supply is a little bit misleading. Water Elementals give a lot of XP, of course. Sock never got a TP. Level 6 on the Naga. Staff of Preservation. Where's it even ending up? In the main, I guess. Archmage under fire, but can always be banished. Moon. Wait, can this Demon Hunter do it? Demon Hunter Naga combo? Moon is killing a lot more than you would think. Level 6 acquired. Goes Metamorph immediately. One more kill to mass teleport, by the way. And Big Orange Bird is not unlikely either. Demon Hunter isn't done yet. He's getting more kills. Sock, of course, has the gold. Trying to go into a range fight now. Break is falling. Level 6. And mass tele. What's left on the field? 2 bears with 0 HP with Rejuve now. Demon Hunter has mana for Metamorph. We also have Tornado if you want to use that. What's the use for Tornado? What's the use for Tornado? Is it to kill the base? Metamorph online. Demon Hunter can of course be banished in that form. We do have the Tornado. It is maneuverable. He takes out the Blood Mage that way. But no, surround Invo Potion. More Tornado onto the towers. Gets rid of it. Demon Hunter trying to clobber down the base. Oh, here comes Mass Telly. Everything is clumped up though. Needs more Dispel. You need this AoE damage now. Oh, the disable. The banish. Fork Lightning. Here we go. Is there something you can do with 27 food? New Dryad. New Dispel. More Dispel needed. There's endless banish. But I think Sock weathered the ultimate storm. GG. Sock is the winner of map number 1 after 30 minutes of the grand final. What a banger. Moon, strategic, tactical, economy driven. And Sock defending, saving units left, right, center. So many workers were hurt, but saved. And then the Demon Hunter was an inch too late. I wonder... Wonder if Tornado was the right call. Could he have surrounded the Blood Mage maybe?
Triple ults used in last battle, very GG.
Exactly, my dude. Thank you, Sonic, for the 300 bits. Tornado was a cool idea. Could he have surrounded the Blood Mage? He got rid of the towers, and I feel like he had to find a way to deal with the towers. Banish. Blood Mage and Banish. The absolute saviors of this last fight. He doesn't nearly have enough Dispel to kill a surrounded Blood Mage with the Mass Banish. And, yeah, maybe even Invis. With Tornado, he got good value over time. Tornado to kill the Expo. Yeah. I think you have to give the MVP to the Blood Mage. I agree. Absolutely agree. Blood Mage. So much value. That was just map 1. Let's freaking go. Let's go. Next map is Terranosstand. Is there any chance for Moon to expand during his harasses? Maybe sneaky on a rat spot? So rough, man. So rough. Is it then Moon's Warden? Is it then Moon's Warden? And is it Sock's MK? Or are we playing the mind games now? Terranosstand, biggest rush distance in the pool. This gives you quite an easy early game, quite a chill early game. Because you know you don't have to fear anything that early on. Sock 1, Team Captain Moon 0. But this is now map choice Moon. The past 2 encounters between them went to Moon. He has to show his very brilliance now. Off we go. Terranosstand, a rare sight in competitive Warcraft. Usually rotated out, but the Asian tournaments love their nostalgia. What's it gonna be? Demon Hunter against Mountain King. Okay, Moon with the fake out. Picking Terranos to indicate that you're going Warden, to then go into Demon Hunter. Could turn out to be genius or be a missed opportunity. I think Moon's Demon Hunter clearly better than his Warden. The Warden shall be reserved to Lawlight, sometimes colorful. Is Sock building his base differently? Like this is, where's the wall-offs? He did this on Last Refuge as well.
Forces are under attack.
So nothing can get trapped, of course, but everything can get in and out. Let's creep first. Let's find some items. And this is picture perfect for Moon. Slippers for the damage. Invuln against the Mountain King. You know it. And Mountain King. Oh, Cloak of Shadows can enable quite some plays. And Moon knows it's a Mountain King, of course. Goes mana burn right away. Can you stack up the Demon Hunter? He was quite powerful before. Gloves of Haste. After losing the 2s, a win for Moon would be a bit of redemption. Yesterday his team advanced to the grand final without him. If he loses to Sock, he goes down 0-2. Feels bad.
A player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Expo and no immolation. Oh, that cloak, man. That cloak is wonderful. Demon Hunter immediately surrounded. Sock with the answer to the problems. Has to go for the invo potion. This should immediately be closed. It is. And the Mountain King is invis. The Cloak of Shadows, man. The Cloak of Shadows. How long can he keep this up? There's a Stormbolt waiting. Oh, the triple block. He keeps the surround closed throughout the entire... Oh, Bash! No way! Bash again! Are you kidding me? The unluckiest player in the world. Cloak of Shadows to the rescue. What did Moon do to deserve this? What did he do to deserve this? The big consumable gone. The town portal gone. Free expo creep. The Cloak of Shadows. Oh my god. And now the Mountain King can't staff over. Footy's in position.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god. Why didn't Moon aggro the creeps? I think he wanted to by building a building. Constructing a building. Didn't really work. Also, hold position. Out-positioned. Okay. Mountain King is gathering the troops. Marches across. Phenomenal items for this demon. But all single target. I think this is... Oh no, Sock respects this. But free MK first expo. So hard to deal with. Stormbolt again. Block. 4-point. Surround. Bash. Of course! This time he's able to squeeze through. But for how much longer? Oh. One mistake and Moon loses the game. He has a staff himself. Tree not moving. Moon may be a bit overwhelmed. There we go, but now not the greatest damage type anymore. At least the Mountain King has no mana anymore. You don't have to fear a bolt, but you definitely have to fear a bash. The damage boost on the passive made it even better than it already was. Bash again. How many bashes are there? Naga in a risky position, trying to use the slow arrow to get some kills and to get some dis... Wait, she's stuck? Looked like she was stuck with 2 units. Okay. This is of course something where Moon is ahead in tech, but he's yet to creep. Great, great, great distraction by Sok.
A player's forces are under attack.
And a Zeppelin with the Shredder for Sok as well. Everything going according to plan for the human. Moon needs time, but how do you get this time? He has the preservation staff already. The shop is not the #1 priority at the moment. So he buys time with it. Moon anticipating this. That's of course an expensive build then if he has to go for Ancient of Wind. This will delay tier 3, but it stops this entire harass because there's very little anti-air. Well done. Is this 1 lore then? Yeah, right? 1 lore, 1 wind. Moon resilient. Orc bulk supporting for 26 months. You're a gem. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we slap down the sanctums. We do have the blacksmith, rifle caster again. War claws. Little time to breathe. No tower? True. And workshops. Well, that is Gyros versus Hippos, I assume. Second lore coming. I wonder if it makes sense to build 1 Talon. This might disrupt your army composition a little bit, but for focus fire could be great. Sok has some lumber issues, a little bit too much gold in comparison. Archmage second. No Blood Mage. Interestingly. Has to find a way to fuel the casters. Blizzard first as well. Not bad. I mean, you have the Ancient of Wind already. Without water elementals, you could think about a ferry. But the fortification looks good. How do you want to crack this? Tier 3 done. Bears coming. But no surface area here at all. Maybe a bear bust, Zeppelin drop here. Or snipe the main. That takes a lot of time. Stumble on the Naga. She holds the staff. It's not gonna be that easy to get her out, but Dryad crowd control is fine, is it? Oh, bash for the potion! Woo! Boy, oh boy, oh boy! Demon Hunter's right there. We have the first mortar without tier 3 and frag shards. Wonder how much impact that has. Bash City. Bash City. We're towering up here. Oh, he's gonna attack the entangled gold mine. This position is so hard to break.
A player's forces are under attack.
And another consumable. Moon can attack before the towers are up. Maybe backstabbing the mortar team. Sock trying to be cheeky. Towers everywhere. We do have the ferry. Okay, there is only one rifle. This ferry can be good. Naga, Fork Lightning coming in. More mortar teams. The siege by Sock. Oh, Demon Hunter's staff is on cooldown. Walks out just barely. Ooh, little bit of a headless chicken catching a Stormbolt Moon. What's your Demon Hunter doing? Bash again. Needs the potion, gets the potion, but for how long? Another fairy dragon here. Demon Hunter staff out. That has been... Those towers are established now. You can't get it. Like, he built 6 towers? Just like that? Moon still even supply.
Forces are under attack.
He stopped this push for now. We have 1 rifle, 2 bursies. Demon Hunter must burn the Mountain King all the time. Fuchs mit Doppel-X, thank you for the 21. Naga is a beast. Yeah, these heroes, man. Wonder, do you need an invo potion? At the moment, these towers don't do anything, but if you have the mortars here, they attack your entangled. Young Fang, thank you for the 23 month. Expansion left-hand side. Trying to draw Sock's attention away. Bears deal with towers in no time if there is no army. But that's the problem now. Moon has the wisp ready. It's repair for free.
The town is under siege.
3 ferries. They run into towers, they die quickly. Moon also got this camp, this camp, this camp. Demon Hunter has a staff. Lots of mobility by Moon this entire series. Shredder did the job, 1200 gold. Moon continues to repair. That's for now the solution. No wisp damage. Oh, 1 more. Deny! Oh my! Repairing a gold mine is free. Repair costs are always dependent on the cost of the building. And the entangled gold mine costs nothing. And so repairing costs nothing. As the only building. This is the win condition. Inviscasts. Abusing the fact that Night Elf has no good detection. Sock is just expanding here now. 3 base, 3 base. Why wouldn't he? Oh. 10 wisps here.
Players' forces are under attack.
Incredible. Oh yes, he has to creep this. When do you ever see a setup like that? Oh, the staff is on cooldown for 20 seconds. And Sock knows this. And he's marching across the bridge. 13 seconds. Can't engage. Can't engage at all. But what's stopping? Oh, the entangle is gone. Double income is gone. The army has to hold this by themselves. Staff at the ready. Nagas here. Okay. Gyros. taken out rather quickly. Archmage far forward. You need to get rid of the mana, but the Invis is always ready. Invis you take a lot of damage if the fairies take you down. Gyros have to take the fairies ready, but Socks retreat into the sanctuary across the bridge. I don't think Moon has the tools to deal with all this. The Invis casts are phenomenal. Demon Hunter Naga both have orbs. Yeah, it deals so well with the Hippo. A Fort Lightning on the Archmage maybe? If the Naga marches forward. Oh, he wants a kill. He wants a hero kill. It's noticeable. But the heal scroll at the ready. Blizzard from the back. Bear so hurt. Moon still 80 food though. Demon Hunter once again. Staff is on him. Oh, he's playing with his life. And this is Sock overwhelming Moon on map 1. Team Lin, it looks very good. For a 2-0. They need a heal scroll. Yesterday. The mana burn doesn't do much. Needs to go for an Archmage. Yep, there we go. Wasn't there an opportunity for a hero kill earlier? But I guess the second you move the Naga forward, Sock identifies this! Pushes him back into a TP. Mortars don't get the kill. Mountain King survives. Archmage survives. Siege for now broken.
Go
And
elf players only.
Thank you, Woody, for the sub. Is this expo saturated? Yes, it is. 3 base versus 3 base. The ultimate economy. What do you do with it now? 83 food. Sock. Sapper! Kaboom! Moon not fast enough. He was working so long and so hard for this 3rd base, and 2 Sappers is all it takes because Moon is again not going for Nature's Blessing. Same issue we've had on map 1.
Terrain is at its best.
Terran is at its best indeed. Thank you, murder. Chat says Moon gets mooned. It was 3 Zappers. He has Nature's Blessing. That is correct. I eat my words. I'm thankful for your corrections. 3 Zappers. Okay, that was expensive. Moon rebuilding the tree. All right. Yeah, Moon knows. He has no gold for a big pivot. As the mortars are taking this out. It is now from... a minute ago, we had 3 base, 3 base. And now it's 1 base, 3 base. That's incredible.
A player's forces are under attack.
What is the... You need something different? Sock feels confident. Straight up fight. Everything is clumped up. Invite for a blizzard. Fairy was good. The kiting game of the gyros, of course. Forge into all the battles versus Happy. Great control. Moon can't get close. Gyros have range. Hippos have not. Bash. The siege is just... I can't do anything about it. Can't do anything. Is this checkmate? Is this checkmate?
A player's forces are under attack.
1 base tier 3 versus 3 base tier 2. What Sock's move to deal with that base again? 2,000 gold on the human. Moon desperate. Here's the big production. 100 supply at the Night Elf Shores. If you have Fairy Fire on a unit and then cast it invisible, it's visible, right? Okay, level 5. I would love to see a Fairy. Talon. These hippos are mostly distraction. I don't think they do anything of value. Stumbled. Caught. 3 Moonwelts here. Blizzard. Sock wants to end this game. Wants to claim the 1-0 for Team Lin in the one-on-ones. After already winning the 2-on-2s. This would be a grand start for them into this grand final. Bears suffering. No heal scroll versus Blizzard. Archmage, though, has to give up on the Blizzard. The Hippos rather tanky. Mountain King out of mana, but bashes are scary. You know it! Gets the Naga! And the Fork Lightning was what you need. Moon down. 40 supply. Did Sock even lose anything? The human army is better than your army. And Moon was playing such a careful game on Last Refuge. Not the case here. Everything about to die. We will have twice the food for Sock. Brilliant, brilliant siege setup. Couldn't break out. The bottom expo is still there, but this is human territory now. Alliance crest in the sand. And it feels like it's a matter of time. Moon has half the supply, and this half supply has half the HP. And to add insult to injury, we get tier 3. With Polymorph, Inner Fire, Frag Shards, Third Hero, Staffs, Tanks. Everything. The captain goes down with the ship. Sock takes 2-0. 1 hour series. Extraordinary Warcraft. But Sock wasn't outplayed on Last Refuge and was the one to outplay on Terranas. The Demon Hunter counter to the Mountain King didn't really work. The early game was a disaster for Moon. Engaging against an Invis Mountain King, getting surrounded, staying surrounded, again staying surrounded, losing both Big Invo Potion and the TP for nothing. It's down to Lawliot and Focus. The heroes of yesterday gotta carry the grand final. Who's it gonna be? Sock has to stay. And he will be facing a new challenger. Focus eliminated 3 humans back to back yesterday. Whoever is seated now has map choice, is how I think this works. Can he slay the last remaining human standing? Or is it Lawlight showing the world how to do it with Night Elf? Maybe with Warden. With Firelord, Beastmaster shenanigans. Two hours have passed. So far, Team Lin hasn't dropped the single map. Single series. They did drop a map. I don't think Sock stands a chance against Focus. Do you want to put Focus in and take away his map choice versus either Kaho or Lin? Just to get Sock out of the way to open up the playing field for Lawliot? Or is it gonna be the other way around? The captains have to do some decisions here now. Who feels better today? Sock defeated Lawlight in the group stage already. Is that a bad sign? Is that maybe something you want to avoid? Speculation time's over though. Focus Pocus! Focus Pocus works his magic versus the human. Yumiko killed. Starbuck killed. Fortitude slaughtered. That's the track record of the sweeper Focus yesterday. Undefeated in the playoffs. One of the MVPs of this entire tournament. He has to show it now. That he has the consistency in these team matches. Back to warcraft.com/support for all the ways to support us. Every sub, every dono, every merch purchase helps us to keep doing what we're doing. I guess we're streaming more than ever right now. So if you want to reward us for 281 days of streaming, feel free to check that one out. We are moving into map number 3 of the grand final. It's another Korean derby. It is Sok for Team Lin versus Focus for Team Moon. It is very, very, very close on this patch, but we've seen these stats yesterday, and stats didn't matter to Focus at all. Back in the top 5 of the world is the second best orc in the world. To win this tournament, they have to go through the orcs. Team Lin has to take care of Focus, and Team Moon has to take care of Lin. It's a crazy back and forth between them, but past results didn't matter much when it was Moon versus Sok, because Sok broke the win streak there. Did Focus preserve the shape of yesterday? Did Sok do his homework and figured out what makes Focus so strong? Are there any weaknesses in the play? It is Archmage. Focus, a man of 3 faces. The regular one. A strong player. Top of the tier 2 bracket. Then there's the LAN Focus, who's definitely a tier below most of the time. And then there's Team Tournament Focus, who is S tier always. Without any further ado, it is Fascia, Grand Headhunter, the stable build of yesterday versus so far 2 farms. What's this all about? It's mostly about second heroes. TC, Mountain King. Or, of course, if this is Pally Rifle, but I don't think Sok has displayed the Paladins and the Rifles. Sticks with the old norm. Fascia takes it slow. There's 2 options for him. Run across immediately and disrupt the creeping and prevent level 2. Or creep yourself to be ready at the important moments with the adjustment of Chain Lightning. Or the addition of Chain Lightning. Replenishment Potion, always great. As Orc, you want to skip the shop for as long as possible to get more Headhunters out and get the tech out as fast as possible. You pretty much only need the shop if your Farseer is hurt, and the Replenishment Potion, of course, keeps him healthy. The magic number, for some reason, is 6 Headhunters. Let's see if we can get there. Sok has played wonderful Warcraft after disappearing a bit, hiding in the shadows, maybe doing some real life. He back. He back.
Player's forces are under attack.
Cloak of Shadows again for Sok. He will gladly take this, as his tech is on the way. and Militia on the right-hand side. Ooh, Focus creeping a lot. Which map choice is it? Or whose map choice is it? Focus, Northern Isles, a very good orc map in every matchup.
A player's forces are under attack.
And both allow the other a level 3. It's almost pacifistic.
A player's forces are under attack.
And at some point, Focus will want to expand. Sock will want to punish this. It is a different approach than yesterday. I've not seen such an early game. I had to stop breathing there for a second. If the Archmage gets the last hit, the mid game is ruined for Focus. And there's no reinforced defenses. The tech is not done. Sock with a strong, distracting push. Focus right there with level 2 wolves against level 2 water elementals. Grunt save to the side. No pressure on the burrows. Can he keep the headhunters alive? There is no defend. Stutter stepping. Looking alright. Trades the headhunter for footman. Headhunter's certainly more value. And the grunt did fall eventually. Wolves are hungry, chasing the old man. And Fastia needs the shop now. Delayed the beastry a little bit. Got rid of lumber economy a little bit. But TC Mountain King are coming. Mountain King out already. This gives middle control to Sock due to the disable. But he has very little to work with. And Focus keeps track. Did he anticipate that Mountain King? Probably not. Trying to disengage. Headhunter down immediately. Yeah, this is not what you do. But Sock unwilling to commit as well. He started the Merc camp. This is so important to get Arc of Reincarnation as well. Any chance for a hero kill? Not really. This mid game is not going well for Focus. TC has arrived, got the stomp, knows that it's 2 farm fast tech, and Breakers will arrive very late in the game. Holding the fort now. Brawling for this expo, but Sock calls the militia. It's a rather tactical game by Focus. Stormbolt stops the storm. Wolves are the best asset at the moment for Focus. Has an invo potion, goes in, getting rid of the casters. Wolves are so strong as there is no dispel. But same can be said for the Mountain King. And this is the push already. Gotta abandon this. There shouldn't be a way to hold this. Nope. What the hell? Sock destroys the hero of yesterday. Focus black magic doesn't work against his countrymen. Sock just sweeps the orc army of the ground. Good block leads to a kill. But for all Team Moon fans, this is not looking good. Focus created some miracles yesterday. Plays that were just out of this world. He needs more of that now. Sock wasn't part of too many conversations recently. An all kill here today would certainly go a long way. But yeah, with the TC dead, he couldn't level. The Mountain King did. He got an Ankh. I think Focus was too passive in the beginning. Allowed Sock to do whatever he wanted to do. Then he went to the middle, ran straight into the Mountain King timing. And then it was easy. Ooh, diamonds are made under pressure. Diamonds are made under pressure. If Focus loses the last map, Lawlight has to win Sock, Kaho, Lin, back to back to back. 8-minute destruction by Sock. This guy is on fire. Someone stop this man. We need a longer final. We need more games. Okay, Focus, just play like yesterday. Save this grand final. Play like yesterday. The first map in the 2-on-2 wasn't too great for Focus and Moon either. The comeback was strong. And it is Tidehunter. Short stream for you today, Neo. It's rest day. We got the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup later today. That will be streamed by Carson, of course. You should all sign up for that. We got points for the monthly final. Link is up on warcraft3.info or here. We need signups. 7 p.m. $50 on the line. As every week. Team Moon needs a turnaround. Team Moon needs a desperate, desperate turnaround. It was a no-brainer to seed Focus after the performance of yesterday, but he got caught off guard and Sock played wonderfully on map 1. But just because you own on map 1 doesn't mean you own on all maps. But the home turf of Orcs, Northern Isles, has been taken away. What's the plan B? Still no paladin, still no rifles. From my side, of course, no judgment. I like all strategies the same. This time we go fast tech. Straight into Headhunter. As the Farseer can take out the wolves here at the greens relatively easy by himself. We need team match focus. Show us why you're top 5 in the world. Show us how you produced the all kill yesterday. Sock this time with a 3 farm. Not going for the lab. It feels like everybody has agreed that this is a little too risky. Skipping the orange, going straight for an expo. Well, well, well. Gloves of Haste, not that meaningful. But Creep Jacket is and Focus reads it. No XP from the Water Elemental. That got killed by something else. Ooh, Sock gets last hit as well. Finally a kill on the peasant. Every peasant kill would... Aw, saves it into the mine! Sock with a goated performance so far. Oh, I thought he saves it until the wolves run out, but resummoned immediately. First Headhunter is here, but Farseer took a lot of damage. Same can be said on the Archmage. Chip damage it is. Wolf up front. But Water Elemental has the advantage of being a range damage summon against the melee damage summon. And Archmage is out of shallow water. Love the footman splits. Always one more hit. Always a little bit more damage. Score? Sorry. How long can the Farseer stay here? Every second that he delays the Town Hall is good for Focus. At some point he has to retreat. Tier 2 has started. Shop is coming. Yeah, he needs that shop. Can't reach. Great saves.
A player's forces are under attack.
No defend yet though.
The town is under siege.
Oh, Headhunters can't be close to the footman. That is not allowed. Can Stock seriously save both of them? No. This footy has fallen. This footy is also not looking too good. Dodges the crab. Well done. Great save. You gotta acknowledge that Sock is playing some fabulous, fabulous Warcraft today. So both got their objective to a degree. Expo is up,
Forces are under attack.
but delayed. Tech isn't running at the 5-minute mark. Humans have optimized this so much over the past couple of months. And now the Archmage objective, cancel that healing. Every heal self, 33 gold. And of course, limited amount. And since you have the economy advantage, just get further ahead with that. Troll update. Fire Lord! Oh my! With your tournament life on the line, Focus with the Fire Lord. Sock will take a long time to be able to stop the summons. There is no mercenary camp, and there's not gonna be a dispel. Tidehunters, Fire Lord. No tech Sock. And no Arcane Tower Sock. No shop Sock. Is that the brilliant play that we were waiting for? Haven't seen the Fire Lord in quite some time. Since the RARALAN qualifiers, I think, where Soin was the one bringing the heat to the fast expansion that Sock was throwing at him. Archmage can't really participate in the fight. He's basically just a hose and is summoning water elementals. But defend footman against a lot of piercing is strong. Sock! What was that? Archmage maybe still part of the group? Footman's still there, just buying time. And the question with the Fire Lord, of course, what's the follow-up? How long can you keep up the pressure? More kills. Can these lava spawns split? So far, it's not looking perfect for it. Needs to reposition, needs to be protected. As militia are coming in. Economy damage done. Sock is still not tacking. 7 minutes in. And now the position is better. Now echo damage is done. Oh, Focus. A little careless with the lava spawn. Defend. It feels like Sock always has an answer. Whether that is banish or invisibility or gyros or defend. There's always something. And the head under pressure is off. Focus shows a lot of guts. And a lot of courage. But the tech is running. No sign of a counter expansion. No sign of an Arcane Tower almost done. Was about to say, no sign of an Arcane Tower. Fire Lord's gonna be extinguished. This piercing damage is not enough. Also doesn't make the lava spawns split. Headhunters are back, but Arcane Tower is there to the rescue. And that makes the Fire Lord relatively useless in this scenario here. A Chain Lightning would be amazing. Raiders are coming in for more control. Focus stemming against the defeat. This is his timing. This is his strong moment. Zoc is just calm as a cucumber. Now with Incinerate, it's a little bit more of a power spike, as at least the Fire Lord is doing something again. Smart play by Zoc to pre-load the defense. As piercing damage is the only thing that really hurt him there. Now the towers are up. Can you swing to the right-hand side? I don't think so. Focus has a lot of experience with hit-and-run attacks. Being exposed to Pally Rifle where you play exactly that. That is without the Fire Lord though. At least he gets the shop. Pillage underway. Oh, good shift. Tower down. The next guard tower will be up. Takes forever to deal with the defense footman. Forever. And the Fire Lord is losing steam. The Farseer is losing sight. Focus microing his heart out. It is a big army. It is 50 food, but once there's tier 2, everything is coming together for Zoc, isn't it? The summons, he will have answers for it. But the base is not looking that great. 800 gold, big investment, Mountain King coming. Can you clobber down this base, Focus? It feels a little similar to the game against Starbuck yesterday, where it wasn't the best outlook for the Korean orc at all. And then he found the play. Clock is ticking. Mountain King will be a savior. Imagine hammers here. Fire Lord gonna be dead. Farseer is gonna be dead. There is a town port. Level 3. The supply for Zoc stays low. This might turn out to be a brilliant, brilliant move. He didn't do much against the repairing worker. More raiders. He's going up to 60. 700 gold. Mountain King out though. Careful, focus, careful. The Mountain King timing ruined game 1. Will it also ruin game 2? No. Retreat to the top. Mountain King still getting some kills. Archmage has no TP. He's pinned down there. Focus diving deep. Once the Archmage then TP out. Recover and push again. That's exactly what he's doing. Archmage dead. Expo still there though. And now Zoc gotta show that he can recover from 20 food down. No Sanctum. He can go rifles, but there's still no Sanctum. And lumber is abysmal after all this repair. Shifting the push from bottom to top was a tournament life-saving move. Now he's got to show that he can do it again. The shop stays down. No mana potion, no clarities, just a level 1 Brilliance Aura. And Incinerate is the solution versus Defend Footman. And the wolves, of course. The wolves, where we don't have the spell against. All the resources from Pillage. Fire Lord, Farseer, Focus Fire is so good! But But Raiders are losing momentum. A lot of momentum. But the heal scroll was still there for much longer. Mountain King dead. That's the only scary thing at the moment. Fire Lord level 4. Incredible. The heroes are running out of mana, but the Raider... Oh, if he takes down 2 Raiders, is there enough repair again? On a knife set. Archmage pinned down again. Raider back. New Raider coming in. Oh, the repair is so expensive. He still can't... Oh, the Chain Lightning. That should be it. Yep, that must be it. Expo down. Farseer, Firelord. Classic combo. Focus shows again that he's simply not dying in this tournament. This needs some confidence to go Farseer Firelord in this situation. To not go counter expansion, TC, as we've seen so often. Nope. Tight Hunters, Farseer Firelord. And it felt like Sock had this under control with Defend. Yes, there were quite some losses, but Human can't sustain that on 2 bases. That's what the 2 bases are down. The perfect time to shift the focus to Expo. And then he leveled like a madman because the towers were up in the main, but weren't up at the Expo. And Incinerate. Incinerate is really good. Don't underestimate Incinerate anymore, chat. Balls of Steel, 1000%. Facing elimination, knowing that success in the grand final very, very much depends on the outcome of this match, of this map. And then go brute force Firelord. Focus again cements his status. But there's bad news for all the Focus fans now. Echo Isles is next. A pretty free expo on this map. A mercenary camp on this map. He has to do it again. Yesterday he did. Yesterday he did it twice. But Sock was able to analyze all of that. A lot of people watching. Appreciate you guys. One. If Focus wins this, the grand final is wide open again. And everything seems possible. Is he awake now? Is this the Focus of yesterday? And don't forget, if Sock wins, and then miraculously Lawliot gets an all kill, the score will still be 3-3 and we need an ace match due to the 2-2. Which makes it even harder. Focus has to win. If Team Moon wants to stay a chance, Focus has to win this map. MK first! Oh my lord. This is nothing we've never seen, but it's gutsy. It worked versus Moon on Terran Stand. This is, of course, a lot of single target damage. But no summons. Sock, I would say, the best Mountain King first player. Better than Fortitude in that regard. Better than Starbuck in this regard. And Focus can't afford too many losses early game. But Stormbolt is usually giving you some losses early game. Fascia with a grunt going for the creep spot here and here. And is then level 2. Or is he rushing across? Oh, rushing across immediately?
A player's forces are under attack.
No, goes for the shot. That is interesting. Loses so much HP already. What the hell?
A player's forces are under attack.
He gets level 2, but he's hurt. He's expecting an expansion. Sock is not giving that to him yet. Got the Shadow Priest out. Got the Ring of Regen. Murloc spread a lot of poison, and now Sock has the vision. Now he knows what's up.
Forces are under attack.
This feels so experimental. In such an important match. And now with a Fascia this hurt, do you want to expose yourself? Oh, like Chain Lightning! Does that prevent level 3 already? Oh, misses the last hit. But it does. He denies. Oh, the Murloc is so important. It's not important. It's not level 3. Gets the Berserker for sure. That's a big pickup. Loses the Headhunter on top of it, but the deny at the perfect time. Now, thanks to the revamp of Aquilds, he's able to escape here. No pressure on this second base. Turtles woken up.
A player's forces
Great
are under
Warcraft, but Mountain King at the ready. Saw it coming. Focus saw that move coming. With a good block, the Mountain King can still get in range. Maybe. Wow! 4 points around by Sock. Forces a TP and elevates the pressure. This is exactly the move he needed to make this worthwhile. And now, Focus what? Double Bestiary. Pressurizing. Mass Raider versus Mountain King. Level 3 is so necessary. Gets it. Got Watch Awards. And he dodges the Mountain King. No Fire Lord this time. TC it is.
A player's forces are under attack.
But no damage on this expo. Sock is tech in. No defend. Early shop. Mercenaries. Raiders. No more lames. Mass Raiders. And we don't have Clap.
A player's
Focus is dodging that Mountain King. TC is in. Hold the phone. Stop. But no surround opportunities. He's going for the units rather than the hero. So hard to kill as well. Taking away the footman when there's no defend. Maybe smart, but he's sacrificing the first raider for it. Another 4 points around. This is number 4 by Sock in this tournament today. Truly on fire. And similar to Northern Isles, he's losing a lot of units to the Stormbolt. Plus the TC mana is gone. And the first raider is gone. Took some time for Sock, but he found him. Takes the wind out of his sails and covers the time for the tier 2 tech. Fascia can't get out anymore, can he? Oh, Bash! No way! Answer! I was about to say to the rescue, but there was no rescue. Big losses on the footman department, but first hero level 3 down. Sock's surrounds are not real today. Invis MK. No mana though. Oh, what do you do now? 90 seconds on the clock.
player's forces are under attack.
For the Farseer. The bashes, the surrounds, the Mountain King plays by Sock today are phenomenal. Focus gotta show all his brilliance again. Level 4! He had the chance to go for Clap already. He decided to go for an Invis potion. I mean, if you have these bashes, do you need Clap? Muddy as a source of slow against Raider ambushes. Archmage second. Rifle casters. Focus was far, far, far behind against Starbuck yesterday and had one push that caught Starbuck off guard, destroyed the Expo, won the game from there.
The town is under siege.
Is that possible again today?
Forces are under attack.
Can you create miracles twice in a row? So many people were talking about Lin. So many people were talking about Kaho. I haven't heard chatter about Sock. And he shows up, and so far he is owning the grand final.
Player's forces are under attack.
Everybody is trying to play circles around him. Moon tried with Demon Hunter harass Zeppelin drop. Focus is trying with the Mass Raiders now. He is a Korean wall. For now. Yeah, he's perfect position. But Focus is stalling. As long as the humans here, he can't be here. But this is not a fighting army. Kodos, help. Okay, in this sector, there's basically only the turtles. Contested, both contested camps. 12 o'clock, 6 o'clock, went to Focus. Heal scroll, beast scroll.
A player's forces are under attack.
Focus is a no upkeep. Four would be tremendous. There is no chance for... No, you don't expand again. You don't have the lumber. Sobi, Mask, Mountain King. As if he didn't hit enough bashes. He now gets the Sobi. Double heal scroll. Oh my god, he's really trying. Pressure rising. Focus starting production, 66. Sock taking the time. 1 heal scroll versus 2. Yesterday it was all about heal scrolls. Shop. Reinforcements. Tower up top. Wow, Sock even scouting for it. Who scouts for this? Who does this and who scouts for it? Radar being caught, TC. Boom, baby. Epicenter going for the Archmage right away. Scroll of the Beast as well. Town Portal forced immediately. 1 Shadow Priest, 2 Shadow Priest. Rifle down as well. Focus with a good fight. And shop control in 30 seconds for heal scroll number 3. No reinforced defenses. This is indeed a scout tower, isn't it? Draws Sock up the map. That was the Scroll of the Beast. Big one. 3 heal scrolls. That's the timing. He wants to fight now. The Horde is running. MK5. Far forward. Careful, buddy.
The town is under siege. The player's forces are under attack.
Tower defense at the 12 o'clock. Mountain King far forward has an invo potion. Town portal there. Yep, 7 seconds is safe. TC stop. Needs an invul soon as well. Chain lightning stomp. Nice breaker wall. Not perfect just yet. Focus. You need to storm the backline. If the raiders can bring their damage to the table, there is a chance. Kodo marching. Yummy, yummy. Second one as well. Stopped here, but there's not too much damage with the water elementals being so low. Not all raiders utilized here. Muddy with the slow chain lightning again. 10 food lead. Do we have more mana, more spells on the orc side, or was that the explosive moment and the human takes it from here? He's portaling out. More kills and snare. Right click. Rifle down. Focus. Fighting. He needs to go back to the heal scroll. 30 seconds. Gets number 2. Whoa, expands in his face. Again, decoy. Create something in the north to have shop control in the south. What are the Kodos doing? Devouring. Calculated cancel. That's the heal scroll. And he has the shop up for the speed scroll. All the scrolls. TC close to 5. 70 food. There's a lot of value going into items now. Are we just camping? We're just camping at the shop. That's level 5 TC. E-line. Orc army.
The player's forces are under attack.
Mana region on the Farseer isn't crazy. No clarity running. Bit worrying. But shop control. Guys, how long am I sitting in this chair yelling about shop control? Sometimes Warcraft is a bit like Quake, where you have to camp on the map for the red armor. TC5, fast CF5. Oh, Sock's coming though. Invul in 20 seconds. Heal scroll in 40 seconds. Finally have a Brilliance Aura, by the way. Focus can't make a single mistake. Otherwise, the Mountain King will eat him alive. He's in this right now. Oh, sees him here. Slow comes in, turns around. Ring of the Archmagi, not entirely level 5. One kill is level 5. And wolves are damn strong. Clap into no man's land. Whoopsie. TC stopped. Can the raiders fall into the back? Kodo right there. Yummy, yummy. TC hurt already. Double mana potion, double invo potion, double heal scroll. He got all the consumables. And here's level 5. What's he spelling? Not yet. Chain lightning it is. 1000 damage a pop. Sock stemming against the defeat. Focus. Are you mad, man? Doing it again. The breaker line is holding for now. Shop with the back. Sock with the back against the shop, but can't do anything. Mountain King about to die. Rifles falling. Sock almost as well. Sock with some solid exit kills. But oh my. That was costly. Again, units in the belly. We burned through one invuln, one heal scroll, mana potion still alive, tome of retraining into shockwave. I feel like Sock dodged a bullet there. This could have easily been the end. Is the 12 o'clock the missing objective? Base is fortified. Pillage not ready. Bobby Bobbers!
Focus on fire last few days.
Hell yeah! Glad you enjoy that. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it's too fortified. To get rid of that tower. "15 seconds, 10 seconds till heal scroll. Master can't stop. Thank you for the 8 months. He has to let go of an item. Here we go. Heal scroll ready. Buys it immediately. 2 heal scrolls versus 0. 1 mana potion versus 2. 2 invul potion versus 0. So much value in the inventory. Raiders are getting greeted with big claps though. Need a heal scroll soon. Next clap was waiting for the perfect value. Focus, what are you waiting for? Heal scroll, got it. Everything back to green. Chain lightning shockwave. Orc artillery in the bag. Needs a new heal scroll. The Mountain King is clapping like crazy. Militia coming to the fight as well. If Sock wins this, it's his game and maybe his final, but he can't stay any longer. The damage is out of this world. And everything is still alive for Focus. He needs a swimming pool of heal selves. But oh my god, what a fight again. He cracked the code of orc fights versus human. And there is still an X factor of a 12 o'clock expansion. Main bases. 2 minutes of mining. Two upgrades, by the way. And Focus, dodge the scout, is now going for the top. Paralo GG, thank you for the 59 month. Can you survive a fight without the heal scrolls you got before? Clap City, Mountain King at the ready. Is it again a match that comes down to who clicks? Oh, the dust! That was huge! He can pin down the Mountain King now, get the heal scroll for himself. Starbuck yesterday couldn't get the heal scroll, lost the important fight.
A town is under siege.
Perez. Heal scroll ready, but it's only one. This position, perfect for spellbreakers. Militia, cancel expert.
A player's forces are under attack.
700 gold for mining. Or if there's a militia kill, gets them closer to 6-6. Oh no. Calm before the storm. 1 minute cooldown on the heal scroll. This is so many breakers. $1,000 gold. Focus is trying to get this base up again. What do you do against the breakers? Speed scroll, engage, let's dance, baby. Raiders in the back, TC, no stomp, no more being caught. Uh-oh, invul necessary. Shockwave big, TC. He almost needs resurrection soon, reincarnation, I mean. Clap on the left-hand side. We're waiting for the next big spells. The Archmage, ridiculous level 2, by the way. Can he reach level 6? Somehow, TP gets out. Oh, the army, though, is split big time. Everything is slowed. Sock, for the first time in forever, gets a heal scroll. Clap! Kaboom! And the TC is only back now. Focus holding. Every single peasant is getting him closer to level 6. And then he can engage in the fight again because you never want to kill that cow. Level 6 on the Mountain King. We're going Stormbolt. We're going Clap. We're not going Cosmodan. That breaker. Scary. That's level 6. Double level 6. Invis Wolves as well. Oh, Sock is suffering against Shockwave Chain Lightning. This gotta be the win for him without Priest, without Sorks. What do you do? The big bad wolves, they're here. And that TC still has mana. Mountain King clears house up front. The Sobi mask. So good! Archmage has nothing to save himself except that teleport. Shockwave always gets him. Almost gets him. But again, Sock goes out of there alive. Supply is almost even. But Focus got the base. Min about to be empty. Expo 2 minutes. But Sock is throwing everything up top now. No TP for Focus. He could have afforded it. Can still afford it.
Town is under siege.
Should I stay or should I go? Invul MK. TP on the Archmage. We see it. They don't. Good retreat. We fight now. We do! Farseer needs a potion, dodges the clap with an invuln. Uh-oh. Sock is crumbling a bit, but Focus also. This army is not made to have a melee fight. At all. Raiders are streaming in. Everything is hurt. No heal scroll. TC is chasing these breakers because he cannot be stopped. Chainwave again, playing around the cooldowns. Mountain King Invul Potion. Can he trigger that? Finally. We have another shockwave at the ready. Focus. Double wave. Not enough. Priest here. If he turns around, that's a couple more kills. The Regent Scroll is worth so much. Mana potion here too. Sock barely alive. Can we get a Chain Lightning? No. He's away from the shop now. He can't recover the way he did before. 300 gold. But he's facing level 6 more. Crazy. It's crazy that Sock is still alive. 20 food down. Focus is spending so much money on items. It's incredible. Mining stopped. Focus is mining for a long time here. There's no more mining for Sock. No more income. Every unit that falls, falls forever. Oh, that engagement doesn't seem too right to me. TC far, far, far away. Now he's finally here. Mountain King has no invuln. It's on the Archmage. He's netted down. Gets him with the shockwave. Chain lightning. Archmage level 4, but dead. Focus does it again. The balls on this guy. The balls on this guy are unreal the past 2 days. Losing map 1 in 8 minutes. Having a horrendous early game on map 3. And he finds a way with the ultimate shop control. And now, who can stop him? Unbelievable performance for Focus yet again. No human is able to take 2 maps off of him. Not Starbuck, not 40, not Sock, not Yuumi. The fact that he was not overwhelmed by Sock's Mountain King and was able to threaten him away from the shop is unreal. And now Team Moon has a chance. Whatever happens next, it was enabled by Focus. How do you decide at one moment in the game that you're not screwing up fights anymore, that you have the perfect fights? Same with the Fire Lord. Every decision was the right one. All shouts out to Sock, who had an extraordinary game as well. He brought the fight as well, so clap emoji to Sock. That Archmage though. No, I mean, Blizzard is always a questionable choice, right? Can we stop by Ensnare so fast? He's basically, like, in this game, Water Elementals were worth a lot because they were always scouting up top, but even, like, who builds something at the 12 o'clock? That happens so rarely. And Focus caused this win condition to threaten and threaten and threaten and threaten another base at 12 o'clock to have the freedom at the 6 o'clock for the heal scroll that saved him the fights against the Clap. Past 2 days are one of the best Focus games I've ever seen. So now, who is stopping him? Lin or Kaho? By the way, I want to appreciate the fact that both players went for a Tome of Retraining. And I think Tome of Retraining is one of the best things we have in the game. Because it shows that at different parts of the match, other spells hold value. And it's worth it to go for it. And spend money on it. And shift the dynamic of the game so much. I love it. I love it. The Essence strategy. Essence strategy? The S in RTS. I got an answer for you guys. It's Kaho. Kaho played a phenomenal 2-on-2. And he played a phenomenal tournament, to be honest. Ooh, our overlay crashed. I hope the API will be working. Looks fine. Not sure. Ah! Lots of misclicks here on my end. They don't give Focus a break. This is getting quite exhausting now. That was a long series. So they want to save Lin for later. To not have Lawliot get map pick against him. It's Kaho's mission to take down Focus. And we talked about how brilliant Focus is in the matchup versus Human these days. How does it look against Night Elf? Not too many games. The last match between them, between Focus and Kaho, Focus won. It is another match where they're so close. 5-4. Was also like 8-7 for Sok. Focus has won the past 3 encounters. But if we look at his matchup versus Night Elf, he also lost to Dice. Dice seemed to be little bit of his kryptonite. Also, I see losses against Colorful especially. But he's over his big drought in this matchup, which was in late summer. There, Focus really struggled.
Players' forces are under attack.
Kaho, Focus. If Kaho loses, only Lin is alive. If Focus loses, only Lawliot is alive. What do you think about my idea back to Warcraft? Go for Stomp level 1 on TC level 6. Everybody expects the ult and you should get a surprise hero kill. That is quite an idea. Stefan, I see a bright pro career in your future. Demon Hunter versus Blade Master on Last Refuge is the matchup. Kratos, thank you for gifting us up. We battle. Oh my god! The grunt reposition to create distance between Demon Hunter and the creep so he can't last it, and the Blade Master for sure gets it. That was beautiful. And he gets the Watch Awards. And Whisper Ass. This is dirty! But as you see at the Wisp position, Kaho wasn't necessarily ready for that. Wisp juggling begins now, but one Wisp is down. Wait, did he plant a Watch Award in the tree? This is like putting a kick me paper on someone's back. I like it. Hard to discover. And the base is far open. Can't trap anyone here. Grunt Headhunter. Blade Master Headhunter. I gotta say, I didn't cast a lot of Night Elf versus Orc. This seems a little bit out of left field already. Nothing that we've never seen. But Blade Master Headhunter usually paired with Mirror Image, which we don't see, but might see down the road. But since it's not a keeper, maybe no need for it. This is giving him so much vision. Doesn't see the Hunter's Hall, but he will see the lores. I mean, Kaho. Kaho's not a Talon player, is he?
A player's forces are under attack.
And we are a bit back to the early setup in the 2s. Blade Master, Demon Hunter. Skirmishes. Yo, this a new start for a series takes the drama away a bit. The drama that we had in Focus versus Sok. The machine Focus, man. I like that he's not really showing any sign of fatigue. He's just pulling off this grunt move here. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm class today. I'm extra classer. Shadowhunter, Radar Walker. Cape up tower.
Forces are under attack.
Visible soon. So far, I feel like Focus is looking confident. Takes the consumable away. Risky. No mana, no windwalk. But no lockdown on Kaho's side. Can't summon a keeper out of thin air. Then there's a Shadowhunter for to the rescue. This works fine. Doesn't want to be burned. Gets the speed scroll out. Oh, he is getting burned eventually. Whoopsie. Pathfinding sometimes a little odd.
A player's forces are under attack.
Was waiting for the money for the staff. Hey, yo! Don't know if the ward is still there. We've seen a lot more Dryad Bears. Gone are the days of boring tier 1 all the time. And we fight over the consumable. Was the Scroll of the Beast pretty good on Headhunters in general? We have more Hex. So there shouldn't be a way for Kaho to get this. Oh, he's going for the hero straight, and good that the Keeper was waiting. Big mana. Good that the Keeper was waiting for the Shadow Priest deny as well. I gotta say, not much in this 50-50 situations is coming together for Kaho.
A player's forces are under attack.
So far, Focus outplays him. But this is just the foundation. For what's to come.
The town is under siege.
Oh, look at he. Doesn't want this guy. Ooh, wisps everywhere. I like that by Kaho.
Are under attack.
Alright, Focus. Still creeping with the blade. Circlet Claw. Nice big mana, of course. A massive X factor. Demon Hunter can burn as much as he wants. See the wisp? Both for red spots. Alright.
A player's forces are under attack.
It is good to see how competitive this is. Oh, brilliant, Zora. 4 Shadowhunter Blade Walker. Usually the orcs always struggle with natural mana regeneration. Well, that problem is fixed now. Kaho. Creeping rather risky. Perfect. 3 out of 3 Shadowhunter drops. Subi would have been probably a little better. But hey, more mana pool, always good. Kaho is still catching up, but looking at this demon, Focus has a reason to be scared. And that's the Demon Hunter. But Kaho has a reason to be more active. And that's this expansion. Draw a line in the sand. This is what it's going to be about. And I don't feel Kaho is that threatening right now. Wand of the Wind against the demon can be dispelled, of course, but can also be disrupted. You can prevent the staff with that. I would love to see a tower.
Are under attack.
Blade Master gets some solid information. Yeah, not worth risking a little bit of XP for your life, or is it? Yeah, but he saw a lot. Ah, he trapped. He's going for it. Oh my. It's a little statement backstab, I feel. Whenever you make a mistake, I see it. I know it. Okay. Kaho has to break the base. Focus has to hold. Got a shop up, got a tower up. And 3 production buildings. Feels like Kaho can't play the highest tempo. Army is big. Heal scroll is there. Claws on the keeper. Interesting. And then he... Okay, this is a bit odd. But alright. No reinforced defenses. Urzi. Spirit Link. All applied. This is the fight. With a big mana potion and a heal scroll. Both made it to the shop for the items they need. Wisp Flood is essential and Focus shuts that down rather quickly. Can't underestimate the Thorns Aura. Level 2. For every unit that does melee damage, damage is getting thrown back. Not the greatest solution against Rejuve, as we have AoE damage. Tower first, aiming for the demon, gets the potion. Wisps! Oh, big detonates. He's saving some for later. Focus struggling a bit with the Blade Master, also with the Raiders. The main damage source is, of course, Walkers. And so far, they're doing well. Blade, heal wave necessary. Heal scroll as well. Oh my god, the sustain on Focus. So good. Loses a Kodo. Bear is back. Raiders up front are getting annihilated. The Headhunters might have to reposition a little bit, but the magic damage Walkers, man, again. The Demon Hunter kills a couple of them, getting hexed now. Staff at the ready. Shadow Hunter far forward. There is his mana potion. He can heal himself. He needs to heal himself in a bit. Also the Demon out of this fight. And Focus holds. Wonderful Walker position. Super hard to attack. And in general, hard to get damage onto them. And he still has the big mana potion. That is so important. Now he pops it. No more tower. Kodos have eaten. But the longer the game goes, the more desperate it looks for Kaho. Just a handful of Dryads. Heal potion available on the blade. And what's the solution here for Kaho? What is it? Waiting for the keeper. Waiting for the rejuve. Blade had to be a little bit careful. Kodo's reposition. Kaho is fighting. And the Spirit Link fights can tip over very quickly if you don't fight the perfect moment to pull back and heal up. But so far, the rhythm is good. But that requires a lot of healing. And more time. Kaho is not giving him the time. 4-4 heroes versus 4-3. Kodo should be fresh. Berserker, so amazing. Blade! Heal wave last second! 6 save by Focus. Demon Hunter diving deep, waiting for the next Raider to finally pin him down. Oh, there's a Hex though. He burning. Entangle. Need heal wave. Oh my god, the burn prevents it. Now we need potions. So many potions. But I think he's safe. A Demon Hunter is always capable to carry a fight single-handedly. So before this Demon Hunter isn't taken out... Oh my god! So close to level 5 now. Blade's still alive. The Hexes are here. The end snares are here. The demon kind of surrounded. He's throwing everything onto that pesky demon hunter. The blade dies finally, but so is the demon with a perfectly timed hex calculated by Focus, who might just get a town portal off of this, and then he finally has some freedom to let his expansion run. There we go. Demon hunter is back though. What about the blade? He's also back. No mana for the shadow. The Kodos are hungry. They want these bears. Another bear for free. And Focus has the 2 bases running.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho very, very, very resilient. But for how long? There must be another hex. Or heal wave. Here's another potion. If this demon hunter falls one more time, I don't think he has the resources to bring him back. No, no. And then it's a cascade, and then it's Focus winning his 3rd game in a row. He's unstoppable. He is unstoppable. That expo timing was nice. And Kaho lost the momentum at some point. How would this game look if there's no mana potion is a big if. Big what? Big how? Big how it is. Big how. Because then, of course, Kaho can double down on these attacks a lot more efficiently without all these hexes, without all these heal waves. But that expo timing was gorgeous. It paid for everything. And then Kaho couldn't break him anymore. But that Demon Hunter is never, ever, ever to be underestimated. But Lin, it's time to warm up. One more win for Focus. And that's what we get. The momentum of this clan war has completely shifted. From a very unfortunate 2-2 loss for Team Moon to pretty much annihilation in the first match, to facing match points, to needing an absolute miracle for Focus, who then provided that miracle, to now a situation where Team Lin, I mean, they put Kaho in to take care of Focus. And game 1 didn't look like he can take care of Focus. Maybe it was a map thing. Maybe it was an item thing. But Focus is flexing. Question is, how long can Focus play this good? Another question is, while we wait for the next game to start, who's going to be playing the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup tonight? 7 p.m, Carson at the ready. Here's the link. We need more players. Skimmy is in. Love to see that. Frosty Hawk, Sonic, Mr. Winner, and the Reina. Not the StarCraft Reina, unfortunately. That would be fun. Would be great if we see you guys there. The more players, the better for everyone. Focus on match point. Kaho with map pick. Can he break Focus's momentum? I think that is important now. Focus is playing himself into a frenzy. Noticeable by that grunt movement against the Demon Hunter very early on in the last match. Kaho, good luck. Nobody told me that the score isn't updated properly. Focus wins this, the match is tied. The war drums. Amazing. Any changes for Kaho? Any keepers, maybe? There we go. A Concealed Hill classic. Overwhelm with summons, overwhelm with a lot of tier 1. So if I understand this map pick ban thing correctly, even if we go map 3, this should then be something like Northern Isles, where focus is really strong. Full speed ahead. Blade Master here, Grunt here. No sign of a wall mill yet, so rather normal without too much piercing damage. Will we see any sneaky APs? Kaho usually not the player for that. Should be relatively straightforward with amazing mechanics. Focus also not as aggressive as he was before. Yeah. Tier 1 with hunts. And this shouldn't come as a huge surprise. Can he disrupt Keeper level 3? If he gets the circlet now, Kaho can see him through the shop. Entangle control, but not really meaningful. This is a win for focus as it delays the keeper levels. And he has dust. Could commit if he wants. Oh, careful. Nice timing for the wind walk, just when he's in range of the keeper to not get the healing cancelled. So he doesn't have to go to the fountain and can stay on the map to slow Kaho down. And there's no entangle now. Keeper's on the other side. Chop, chop. Okay, chop, chop, chop. But it's again a wisp in tech. And I'm not sure if Kaho can afford too much of that. Wisp pulled off the lumber. Then they lose all the work. Keeper moving to the middle, has to move back. Focus is buying a lot of time for his tech, which is a lot faster. And then he can level the Shadow Hunter. And with Serpent Wards, it's rough to find solutions against it. Kaho is very ineffective right now. Lin, get ready. Check all your hotkeys. Look at the gamma settings that we don't have in the game.
A player's forces are under attack.
Kaho has the chance to go Huntress Talons as a pivot. He is walling off. I mean, that helps against the blade. That's kind of sneaky. But it's also, I don't know, not optimal. Shadowhunter coming. Radar, Shaman, all gonna be up. He still has 3 heal salves. It's a bit of a problem that he doesn't have wind. Oh, he does have windwalk even. Yeah. Resource management in terms of HP mana, top notch. He delays the level 3 keeper for so long. Nah, SH, rally point? What are you doing? Here we go. Are we going to the red spot? Push him back into the main.
A player's forces are under attack.
The least action-packed match in the past 1.5 hours. Not as dramatic as the ones before. Not creeping too much even. Alchemist and... I don't know, go? But go on what? Maybe he expected this red spot pull. Focus didn't do it. And is going pretty aggressive here, I gotta say. Evasion creeping eventually. Kaho marches across the map. This is usually where you want to creep jack. Night Elves with Entangle Acid Bomb want to creep jack big time. And there it is. That's not really a high ground. We don't have a TP. Speed scroll, disengage. We got the Wand of Mana Stealing. Quite nice actually. Entangle was disrupting the move, but everything saved. Just the scraps remaining. I think this was a wonderful dodge. Kaho went from here to here to here to here to force a speed scroll. That's it. And now we got the counter to Entangle and Treants. And now the Keeper falls off big time. There's no second base, which is what you want to accomplish. Always. Or tier 3, but we don't have tier 3. Kaho doesn't have the weapons to deal with this orb. Oh, Focus doesn't have the burrows to continue production. Yep, thanks. At least he gets the red spot. Helm of Valor. Kaho has received a lot of praise throughout this tournament. Funny enough, especially for the 2-on-2. And Shadowhunter leveling has been slowed down as well. So it's always a trade. And it's not that Kaho is not accomplishing anything. But yeah, Dryads. Keeper, Alk, Dryads. That's also the reason Focus is shifting to double Beastery. Tome? Oh no. B2W Tome. It's a very slow game. Up until now. Get the long walk creep. But Kaho for the first time able to go for a meaningful creep jack. Snake Pit not established here. Shadowhunter is far, far, far away from 3, and that is a problem for Focus. But if you engage now, you got the entire camp against you with Poison and Dispel.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, Poison on the Orc. Blade can't get it. Close to level 3. He got the ring. That is very sweet against Acid Bomb especially. And level 4. Okay, Kaho got the levels. Kaho got the levels and Focus is a bit out of lumber. But what he got is his tech transition done. The fourth production building. Quite expensive. And without tier 3, this army will not be scary. Bone chimes, meaningless. I don't feel that Kaho sees the urgency. He's not delaying focus by that much. We don't have a town portal though, and we don't have a speed scroll. So this push is scary. Flute, also meaningless, as the wards aren't effective. Okay, this is a nice push. But all the unarmored units turn their back to the orc race. Oh, hold on. Need some time to recover. Base is very fortified though. No more income currently for focus. All saved in the burrows. Okay, big fight. 60-60 food. Double heal scroll for Kaho. Oh, I did not see that. Wind of Mana stealing, still no level 3. Now we got it. He wanted that kill, and now it's time for a lot of snakes. Siege damage, very effective against hunts and dryads. And of course the piercing damage on top as well. Instant reinforcements should help focus, but he's in a little bit more trouble than we thought. What's gonna happen if the mana is dry? We'll never find out because Kaho moves to the side. Supply still relatively even. And now the dangerous orc levels begin. Here we go, Mass Raiders. Mining is back up. 5,800 versus 5,400. Pretty much exactly
A player's forces are
the cost of a town portal. Keep her close to 5. The next, like every level, is very meaningful for focus. He's running around without a TP, needs great map awareness, and this map is almost empty. For once, the levels might be carrying it for the night off. With tier 2 Hunts Dryads, which is an odd strat. Still 2 heal scrolls. Kaho, relatively conservative. 5-4.
a player's forces are under attack.
Hours now. Mega hard to break for Hunts Dryads. Or mostly Dryads. Maybe the X factor is the Wand of Mana stealing. But inventory for Kaho looks good. There's no lumber. Lumber is a huge issue. Only 5 workers.
A player's forces are under attack.
Perfect timing to strike for Kaho. 400 gold invested into this expansion that takes a long time. So many treants.
3 years since I got off my butt and Prime subbed. I watch very little Twitch, but I always keep up my B2W sub. Kings of the Warcraft Dominion.
That is correct. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is amazing. If I have an advice to you, watch more and reward yourself with no ads on this beautiful channel. Tower up shop is not. Raiders up front. Hunts are supposed to be the counter to that, plus a raging alchemist. Look at his damage. He is packing quite a punch, and the Raiders don't really have solutions to that. It's the Shadow Hunter who once again has to carry with the Serpent Wards. Would love to have level 2, of course, as Raiders are dying, but the supply stays even, and Kaho can't break this, and we got an anchor here at the 50% mark. Kaho can now fall back, heal for free. Oh, I love this. What a wonderful move. To open up the trees so he can go to the shop. There's a lot of kills possible, or were, as now the heal scroll is kicking in. That is another heal scroll available, level 4. Access to mana potions for the Shadow Hunter as well. Here's the first heal wave. Good armor on the Alchemist with level 4. Blade Master, Shadow Hunter against the ropes. The tower is of course mega helpful as well. Can Kaho close this out? The Concave is looking very fine. The Wind of Mana stealing is gone. So are the heal scrolls. Invo potions at the ready. Focusing on the unit seems to be a good move. Focus wants to hold at all costs. 3 Dryads about to fall here. Have only had a little bit more range. But Serpent Wards are at this point expensive. Close to level 6 on the Keeper of the Grove, which would then be Tranquility. Is the tower worth 10 supply is the question.
Sweetheart.
Thank you, Link. As we go for more and more kills. Reinforcements by Focus trickling in. But he needs more Raiders and he needs time to heal. Kaho grinding his teeth at the expo, but it's up now. Masterclass hold for now. Link 51 months, dude. 4 years and counting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Positioning himself here to cut these reinforcements is amazing. But the cement towers are quite something. Barely an army for Focus. It says 44 food, but where? Alchemist also level 5. Acid Bomb. -4, right? We love to see the shop for Focus. Man, Alchemist, this Helm of Valor, has shown a lot of promise. Blade needs healing. Potion at the ready. Invo potion as well. So much poison raining down. Level 6 now.
Take my
Keeper
monthly
has
prime, as
Tranquility. Sick save for the Blade. He can't get the necessary kills. Kaho, the 3rd try. The 3rd try might be the game-winning one. Or is it? Gets another kill. Focus has the gold for all these consumables that are keeping him in the game. Tranquility, but also level 5 on the Blade. Level 3 critical strike. Oftentimes a game changer. When is this shop empty? Do we need a second shop? Love to see the Treants at the back preventing healing regen. Raiders are streaming in, but immediately greeted. The control on the Alchemist is not enough. When are we mining out? Not in the near future. Oh, Focus. I thought this rally point is not doing you any favors. The deforestation on Concealed is crazy. It seems like he got it. If he's not losing a hero. There shouldn't be an issue. There shouldn't be. There can't be. Going for the Blade, who has now mirror image to get out of these entangles. But it's just one Raider after the next trickling in. That's not a threat. That's a donation. And you all know it. At least with level 6 Alchemist, we get Tranquility and then the game is over.
Player's forces are under attack.
How many Raiders was that? 6? Shadowhunter close to 5. Is Serpent Wards 3 the answer, maybe? Any kill, and whether it's the Treants, is a tremendous help for Focus. Who survived? I gotta say it. He survived worse this tournament. Now we reposition. Now we group up. 4 Raiders. 5 Raiders. Chop. 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 Dry it down. Where's the rest? Where's the SH? Ooh, SH is missing for a long time. Treants hacking and slaying away at the beastery. Here's level 5. What's he going for? Serpent Wards. 50 damage. 48 it is these days. But that was another donation. Focus, that timing wasn't great. He just wants to hold on until the mines are empty, right? And that is in 1.5 minutes. But we have Tranquility. So Focus would be wise if he's not investing into units anymore. But items. Items only. Play Blade Master Shadowhunter. and only Blade Master Shadowhunter. He's mining. He's also buying raiders. The cooldown of transmute is so low. You gotta stop building units, let's be honest. Towers, great. Items, great. Units are feeding Kaho. Poink. Level 7 on the keeper. Heal potion again necessary. Good thing the poison damage stacks. But yeah, the one tower, man. The one tower. Kaho at the moment can't break this. So Kaho, as long as Focus survives, builds units, got a steady flow of income. He could move the tree, but he's not doing that. He also doesn't have Nature's Blessing. Yeah, stop building units. I think he has to.
A player's force.
Tree not marching. Now we research Nature's Blessing. A little bit late. Okay, folk. Yeah, this is just another dono. That's how you play against Transmute. You stop building units. Uh-oh, Entangle catches him before the fade time. And okay, it's 30 seconds. Keeper has no invul and the staff's on him. Is that a vulnerability? Somehow? Can't even reach. The crowd control by this giant arc of dryads is too strong. What does Transmute do? It sells the unit for the original price and kills it immediately. And you get the gold. Tranquility on top of it all. Yeah, this is a slow and steady demise on the side of Focus. The tree is waddling over as well. Kaho will have even more income in just a bit.
A player's forces are under attack.
He can only build walkers? You can sell walkers, no problem. GG, he knows it. No solution against that. Yeah, you can transmute everything. No problem. GG. 1-1. Oh, you can't sell walkers because of resistance skin. Like mountain giants. With upgrade. True. But yeah, I mean, with an army full of dryads, that magic damage isn't that useful, is it? Okay, Kaho. Kaho takes it. He takes his map with a Huntress Dryad play. And then we're in the situation. Oh, Turnshu87, thank you for the 31 month. Take my Prime as usual. Love your Prime. As we have Prime Warcraft, it's just fitting. Give us the Prime. Huh. Focus has map choice. It should be Northern Isles if he's still allowed to. Twisted. Okay. Twisted. Maybe they picked Northern Isles before and now we can't. Question for Yanis Canis. Did Kaho get less gold from Transmute because he's an upkeep? I would say yes. But I don't know for sure. Yeah, he does, right? All gold income is affected by upkeep. I think selling buildings is not for undead. Kevin, hold back, hold back, hold back. I know you want to say something. I know you're about to type it out. Deep breath, man. Deep breath. Ah, Toxie. You had to. Arcade 3068.
What up, NEOOO, my man?
NEOOO. NEOOO has the deciding game between Focus and Kaho. Focus in these playoffs has not lost a single series. He's 4-0. And again, if Kaho wins, Lawlight has to save the day for Team Moon. If Focus wins, Lin has to defeat Focus and Lawlight back to back. High stakes. Focus has shown that he's brilliant under pressure. He did that versus Sock. Focus also has map selection. So clear plan, maybe a bit of an advantage. Twisted Meadows. From an entertainment perspective, this series probably not on the level of the human orc between Focus and Sock, which was out of this world. But it's dramatic. It's very dramatic. Gonna cue you an ad so we don't have it in game. Hopefully, this one could be long.
A player's forces are under attack.
This entire league was so amazing. Any rich guy in chat who wants to fund this for the Western scene? That would be the dream, dude. That would be the dream. The tension is heavy indeed. Merc Camp first. Demon Hunter starts things off with Ring of Superiority and Wand of Mana Stealing. Focus gets the last hit item, Boots of Kel Talas. Hell yeah. No rich guy in chat yet? The hell? Where are you all? You have Wi-Fi on your yacht?
A player's forces are under attack.
Wand of Mana Stealing can take mana away at an unfortunate time if you don't check the inventory, but Focus definitely plays on a level where you check the inventory of your opponent. Kaho is usually known for his fights, not for his macro execution. So if you play Twisted Meadows against the Moon or Lawlight, you're probably more scared than playing it against a Kaho. Focus last hit. Got it! As well as the item. The Stealing Magpie. So much damage. The Shadow Priest. It's a lot of moon juice. This is dry. This is dry. At the beginning of nighttime. But still.
Player's forces are under attack.
Wow. And this Ring of Protection would have been amazeballs for the demon. There's plenty of options still. To get one, but we'll see. We'll see if we find one.
player's forces are under attack.
Blade can cover a lot of distance with the Windwalk. Gets the Sobi mask. Jesus Christ. These items again for focus. The Shadow Hunter will pop out with extra mana regeneration and a bigger mana pool. And we can creep the mercenary camp for a big mana potion maybe. Unsummon isn't affected by upkeep? Yeah. I know my game. Sometimes. Kaho has Immolation for creeping. No mana burn against this stacked Shadow Hunter we'll be seeing. Radar Walker once again. It feels like Focus is pressing the right buttons. Chop. Chop. Chop! Boy, Focus is dictating this game. Lore.
A player's forces are under attack.
Just mass riots, right? Keep a mass riots. What can the Demon Hunter do? Shouldn't be able to steal anything. There's Hex. Big Invul Potion. Beast mode focus enabled. He has Hex until the end of the world. Blight Mac, what's up? Wait, did he steal that one? The Shadow Hunter has 0 XP. He got it with an archer, dude. That is huge. I said this because I thought, you know, Rock Golem, Magic Immune with Immolation without mana burn can't do anything. And then he pulls out a freaking archer and gets the last hit. These gamers got so good, chat. These gamers got so good. And yeah, the Demon Hunter didn't get the XP because he was hexed. Another good point by chat. He got a Pendant of Energy! No, he has 520 mana. $520 mana. Yo, Knubbe, nice to see you. You enjoy Tower Survivors. That is a good time. And Spikes is so much fun. But that's a discussion for later when we play Tower Survivors again. We are in the grand final. Gotta focus on the grand final. But when the GOAT is in chat, we gotta answer. Claws on the shadow. Pimpin' the blade. God, dude. You got a pen. Mental as well. Focus again with Expo play. Kaho's main mission is to kill that one before there's any towers. Oh wow! There was only 98 crit, it felt so much. Invo Potion, Hex, a little bit too late. Ooh, but the Raider from the left-hand side on
Cheers.
game 2. He sent the Raiders to death. Now he sends the Keeper to death via Raiders. Kaho trailing his Berserker's mana. He's with his back against the wall, trying to stay in there. Demon Hunter's looking fine. Ring of Protection, Ring of Regen. Blade Master not finding too much. New Mauler is in. Kaho is investing so much, but he's also losing so much. Did the Shadow Hunter use any spells? I don't see it because he's still at 380 mana. Fantastic. And of course, Focus is buying time for his expansion upper right so he can take these trades if he wants to.
B2 whoa.
There we go, guys. The Ancient of War is nice to have. Focus is losing quite a bit, but so is Kaho. This is all XP. Demon Hunter Blade Master. Mano y mano. Muddy is in. For a little bit of slow, and that's noticeable. Hex gets out of it. Blade still alive. Misses. Down portal out. Ooh. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Muddy must be punished for his sins, but also he gets out. They are fighting for every inch on this map. With all the mercs, all the units. Thank you very much, Lord Helmy, for the 111 month. 111. Schnapszahl for you. Another goat. And Blightmag for the 400 bits. Much love to you as well. 111 month, man. That is insane. Insane is also that Kaho has a chance against these heroes. Paper burrows. Could be an easy snipe. If not contested. Blade is back though. Crit level 2 might just be it. Demon Hunter has nothing. No items. Nothing. And the Shadow Hunter, boom, back at 360. Muddy is back trying to save the day with some damage mitigation. But chop, chop, chop. Blade Master is the butcher. Okay. Windwalk to the rescue. Wonderfully done. Needs a potion. Gets it because he got that double income and he can afford it. The Keeper finally level 2. That took forever. But let's go. He has that end snare. It's Deer on the menu today. And Focus has yet to be defeated in the best of 3 in the playoffs. He's 5-0 in the semi-final and the grand final. 5-0. Yumi, 40, Bucky, Saki, and Kaho. All dead at the hands of Focus. Absolute beast mode from Team Game Focus. But now a new challenger awaits. And there's only one challenger left. Team Lin dominated the group stage. Dominated the early stages of this match, but then Focus appeared. And he slaughtered a human, he slaughtered an elf. Only an orc can kill this orc. At the very, very beginning of this tournament, Focus and Lin met each other. It was a very clean affair, 2-0. If Focus wins, the match is over. And Team Moon wins. If Lin wins, Lawlight appears. And then we gotta talk about the 2-2 and the ace match. But that's up next. Focus is a killer dressed in red. And there was no chance for Kaho, really. Nice effort. Item drops were crazy. But he couldn't find a way around it. And that ties it up. 2-2. But to add to the bad news, I mean, Lin is the best player in the world right now. He got a phenomenal Orc Mirror. But has he beaten Focus in this shape in a team game? We'll see about that. We're setting up the match. Lin has to tell us what his maps are. I'm going to send you the link to the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup because at 7 p.m. tonight we're going to have the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, which is a very fine weekly cup for 50 bucks and points for the monthly rankings. I am a bit out of breath. I'm going to cue you an ad, refill my coffee, and then it's time for the grand final. Focus on match points versus Lin. Invite. That's why I can't leave my place. Warcraft 3 is a grandiose game. The best there ever was. Wait. Lynn isn't playing. Oh, wow. Oh, thanks, buddy. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. So, guys, funny situation. All right. Funny situation. I was informed by Lawliot right now that Lynn cannot play today. Lynn is really sick, went to the hospital with a bad cold, and the admins argued with the teams before the match, and they said it's okay if Sock is playing twice. So Lynn isn't playing for Team Lynn, but it is Sock who has to carry now. All the best to Lynn, obviously. We would have loved to see that match, but health is obviously more important. And that means that Focus has to kill another human. Then the situation is, first of all the best to Lynn. And then Focus would have to blow through the 5th human in the playoffs. Interesting. He played 2 and 2, and then it was apparently so bad that he couldn't handle it anymore. Well, good news for Team Moon. Good news for Focus. Because he can definitely do a bit better, or he's definitely the more of a favorite. He got better chances versus Sock than he does against Focus. Okay. Game up. A rematch. Focus has defeated Sock in an incredible match. And now all he has to do is do it again. Last hit important. Focus got it. Focus is still undefeated in the playoffs, as we said, 5-0. Schollinger, thank you for the sub. Ooh, again, the Fastia are taking quite a bit of damage. We are on Last Refuge here, where mercenaries are available, and that is a big help against Orc. Yeah, all a little impromptu. Admins didn't tell me, just Lawlight let me know. So, all the best, Mr. Lin. This harass did not prevent level 2. Got a lot of damage done. Kind of forces a shop, which is a bit late. It's a bit of a question also. How much stamina does Focus have? He played the 2s. He played an hour versus Sock. He played versus Kaho, a full best of 3. This is not that easy anymore. This is draining. At some point, your performance gotta decline. This doesn't... Oh, Chain Lightning lasted! I gotta say, this level 2 Fastia creep route, I like it more and more and more. And we creep and we steal. Sock had a little bit of a break in between. And we play it with more tempo. I think Sock, he was exposed to Focus's play against human expansion twice. Maybe it's the better solution to not try that again, but rather go in with a very timing dependent push. Kratos with the gifts up to Baron. Of all the people, Baron with the lawyer money gets a gift sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So far. Did Sock delay focus enough? Oh, that Watcher Ward on the high ground. A+, then the reveal against it. Another plus. And gets it. That would have been a lot of vision.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, one disclaimer, by the way. Team Moon agreed to Sock playing again. Just if I didn't mention that, just for transparency's sake. Mountain King second, rifles coming. Of course they would agree. I mean, they could say if a player isn't there, it's Deathwin, you know? But no, fair play. That's all I'm saying. Or that is what the message was supposed to be. Big brawl now. We got Stomp at the ready. Archmage at 50%, but not worth the Stomp at the moment. Was trying to bait one. Big consumable onto the fast, yeah. Book of the Dead might be big here in the absence of this spell. Can he get a potion? He has the invul ready, but Mountain King locked and loaded. Unconcealed, you can find nasty tower positions up here. But also Inner Fire Ogre Mauler. No laughing matter! Steals it again with the Chain Lightning. How many creeps did he get with that Chain Lightning? And now the Mountain King behind enemy lines, behind the skeletons. Oh, is it blocked? It's done! It's a surround! Oh, how the tide is turning. How the tables are turning. Sock demolished Moon with a surround, and now he suffers on a surround's hand. Focus still struggling a little bit, but this push seems broken. No Mountain King. Just a handful of rifles. He's just fighting through. Sheer power of will. And the TC still has so much mana. I can't see this bull being stopped. Pressuring the back lines, so the priests are not healing what's attacked in the front. Every single piece is coming together. Archmage, surrounded at the tavern. That's a TP. That's more gold. And Sock, it felt like he lost a little bit of his mojo. That was a one base timing push, and that timing push got stopped so hard. What's supposed to stop Focus now? He is 30% ahead on the first hero, half a level ahead on the second hero. Supply is even. And Lightning Shield coming now. Priest Adept done. Shaman, bit for forward. Very exposed. Jockelbremse, thank you for the sub. Can he kill that Mountain King again? This time he has a big invul. Also a heal scroll. Sock is fighting back. But here he forces an invul potion there as well. Has another stomp maybe. And snare again. But yeah, he can save himself and focus. I don't know if he checked that inventory. He should have. You can never be sure. Sock the fighter. Turning a tough situation around and making sure that there's no second base coming. Rifle casters still up. Now we're pushing from the right hand side.
Player's forces are under attack.
Trying to steal this one, but Mountain King with Sobi Mask got the shop up, and we get Kid Towers. What's the plan for focus? Counter aggression. But if these are caught, there's no hero nearby for speed scroll or TP, so he's waiting. Not engaging into a direct strike. Fight. Custom game influence. I'm sorry. Sock caught up.
Town is under siege.
And more than that, should be ahead now. Just like that. No reinforced. Yeah, that game turned so quickly. Reinforced finishing now. He can hold. And pillage at the ready. How much structural damage? He's going straight for the keep. All right. Repair can be prevented with Stomp. There we go. Is this a pure out base race? Lightning Shield wrecking the economy. TP trade, Orc base saved, focus again. Finding these perfect solutions. He wants to keep. He wants to keep bad. How long can he stay? How long can he stay? Long enough, I feel. The keep is down. The keep is down. Focus. Where did that come from? And he's the only one mining. No gold. No gold anymore at all. All you gotta do is turtle. All you gotta do is hold.
Player's forces are under attack.
One more time. How did he see that the counter aggression is the key? And that he has the power to kill the keep. Stomp, lightning shield, chain lightning, great disable. And here comes Sock with the last push of the game. Tome of Retraining, Shockwave. He wants building elimination, it seems. There's a tower though. I don't think Focus calculated the tower in. He has no peons. He has a TP. Okay. He gets some gold with pillage. This is odd. Sock's not falling. Wait, is that too late for the TP? Yep. What's going on? I guess Shockwave Raiders can always kill that tower. Oh. Save him, save him, save him, save him. Close, close. Can't reach, can't see. Okay. Whole different situation now. He needs to build something at some point, but orc buildings very, very sturdy. And all he needs is a burrow. Good gold. Okay. That's the reality now. And you can build something here. Oh, wait. Wait, what? 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 The island? Cuba. Suck has... I mean, Suck has gold. It's a peon. Big. He will never, ever, 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 ever expect this. And this is the last building left. Is it not? No, he builds a lumber mill in the back. Okay. Draining some, draining some HP of a focus who goes straight for the fight. All he needs is these lumber mills. What the hell is going on in this final? He misses the lumber mill. I think Fassia dead with an invul potion. Focus. The TC is all he got left with the clarity. This is the last one though, isn't it? Storming through. Storming through. No more shockwave, just right clicks. Are you kidding me? Stormbolt. Clap. The damage is lowering. He can't power build anymore. TC dead. No way. GG. Sock wins. This is so unnecessary. What the hell? What the hell? That was the throw of the year. All he had to do was not attack. He could have done anything. Like fight, first and foremost, fight would have been a thing. Take over Sock's former base with the evacuated peons, maybe. Build anything up. Like this island thing, kind of cool. But just build a burrow somewhere. Sell some items, get the Great Hall. Oh my god. And now Focus is in a similar situation as he was in game 3 of this match, where he's up against match points. If Sock wins, Loliot has to win the match for him. Or use an invul. Yeah, all you had to do is use the invul. Yeah, true. Just, yeah, use the invul. And then you got the 7 seconds and then you get both buildings. That's also possible. So he could have done something entirely different. Something like medium different. Or something similar with better execution. Focus. And that's what I mean. Like, after 3 series that are so nerve-wracking with such high stakes, it's like $1,000 extra for every player if you win here today, right? With so much pressure after such a long time, you make mistakes. At some point, you gotta make mistakes. MVP lumber mill, hell yeah. And that next on the conscience, on the momentum. Woo. Is the Lin replacement the big winner now? We're going to Tidehunters again, similar to their first match. Sock versus Lawlight would be a banger finals. Yeah, but Lawlight has to win twice then. If we go full distance, Team Lin can revive once. Because of the 2-2. So, if Sock wins one of the next maps, he has to defeat Sock twice. Or we get Focus versus Sock 3? I don't know how that works. I don't know if anyone knows how that works. I know how I can send you into the game. It's right there. What a day. Just play all day. Just make this a best of 69. I would watch every freaking second of these matches. I love this matchup. Focus plays Headhunter straight. I'm still in shock from last game, not ready for a new one. It's so fast, dude. It's like no break whatsoever. So prior, Sock went for a fast expansion. And Focus countered it with Farseer Firelord. JCelerex, I think you can pin the comment if that's not the case yet. Dude, my heart rate is like 180. And this last match, I would love to like talk about it for like 5 minutes more, but the game's starting. Focus had such a great early game that Sock brought it back, had a huge lead, which he then threw by portaling too late, which Focus then threw by, yeah, by whatever he did there. Throw of the year. In one of the best paying tournaments of the year as well. Reset, thank you for the 2 years. Happy sub-anniversary. By the way, there's a weekly cup at 7 PM, in case you want to sign up.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sock this time, very, very, very different game. I think he seriously has decided that expansion play versus Focus doesn't work. And I think that's a good decision. Focus is terrifying versus human expansions. Last hit. Archmage got it. Item to Focus, XP, which is arguably worth more in this case. To Sock. Text progressing. Ooh, seems like Sock has momentum. It certainly feels like it. Tech is looking good. Rifle setup is there. No push into the base. But the levels are fantastic. Ooh, that's level 3. That is so hard to hold for Focus now. Okay, he contests, but it's still level 3. As the militia are creeping on the left-hand side, it is level 3. And now what do you do without Purge against these water metals? Is Focus losing one series this entire playoffs and it's the final one? We are again in a situation where Focus needs a little bit of a miracle. And we have been in this situation 4 times in this playoffs. Again, I say it, diamonds are made under pressure. And Focus in this tournament is a diamond mine. He's trying to heal. Doesn't necessarily work that way when the rifles take that regen scroll away. But there's the hold. Safe approach. Nice. Takes some time, but it was definitely the right one. The wolf chip makes sense against this Archmage. Mountain King has arrived. How many headhunters have died to the mighty hammer? A lot in the past 2 series, not this one. No purge. No attack towards the burrows. Focus did a wonderful job stopping the creeping here and stopping the push at this stage. Red spot now. Focus knows that Sock will knock on his door. Trying to put the pieces together. Ensnare at the ready. More grunts to come. At least Sock created a little bit of a fallback net with the first map. If he loses this map, he still has the third on his match points to then have a fallback net in the upcoming series after. So like a triple fallback net with that win. Storm doesn't hit that much, to be honest, but the creeps do tons of damage. Rifle falling, footman falling. How long do you want to stay? Are you greedy? Go for the turtle? No way. Sock took a beating at the turtle spot. Fascia making sure the human isn't coming. Might be caught. Lots of surrounds this series. Clappity clap clap. Pays with the priest. And that was the last dispel. There's a lot of freedom for these wolves. They're off the leash. And a big invo potion for the TC and close to level 3. New raiders, new wolves. Focus with an expansion left hand side. Wow, I was about to say unoften. Rare to see. Rare to see that position in this matchup. We're fighting all over the left-hand side lane, which makes shop control a little harder if you don't hold here at this avenue. Mountain King. Troubled City. Stomp reaches. Chain Lightning. Available only level 1 though. There's an Ankh. Careful, buddy. Careful, TC. Gets wrecked by the... No! Save the Chain Lightning. TC is dead. With that, you have to evacuate. Without a speed scroll, that ain't too easy. Tavern revive, he has the resources. And then he gets aura and he can... Yep. That should be the case. And Focus had an invuln. Second time. He has some problems with his inventory hotkeys. That lost him last refuge already. Gotta engage now. Even though mana is not existent, you gotta stop the push. You have to hold this expo. Now we got this invul potion. But not forever. Can he force a portal? The wolves gotta carry a bit, no? That level up gives a bit of resources. Expo should stand. Rifle, grunt, kill, slobber, knocker. No pressure on the Great Hall. Lots of pressure on the headhunters as militia is coming in. A kingdom for a Chain Lightning. But that wouldn't even be too much. Oh, now level 4. Leveled up Chain Lightning. Sock Forgetting about the Archmage, weasels through.
Great C.
Geisterhose, thank you. Archmage has the TP out. Focus holds, turns it around, and got the base up. Whee! What are you doing here, buddy? Grizi. A nice English version of Grizi. Yo, and now Sock has a mission impossible. Well, not impossible. He can charge up, push. Level 3 Mountain King around the corner. He wants that big item. That gives focus time to go for the shot. No? Creep Jack? Right away? No, 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 no. Full mana TC. Double heal. Exactly. Double heal spot. Focus double income. Levels even. He might need a heal scroll just for these headhunters. But Mountain King can't reach. And has only level 1 Stormbolt. Bring up the Archmage. Mountain King is the target. No invuln. Illusion surround? No way. Yes way. He can't get out no more. Dashing out the damage, but that was the last bit. And the TC has the time of his life. Another invul potion if he wants to. What do you do when there is no dwarf? What can you do? Maybe a Tavern Revive, but he doesn't have the resources for it. Wants to stay in just a little bit longer for a couple more resources. I don't think that's allowed. It's like 500 gold for level 3. The Militia time is a bit better, but Chain Lightning TC, these right clicks, decapitates one unit after the next. Level 4, the chase is on. Level 2, Aura, GG, full distance. Focus is back. When Sock was quite far ahead, I would say. Focus again, back in the saddle. He needs this pressure, apparently. He needs to fight elimination. And contesting the left-hand side and fighting around the knoll. That was freaking key. Tight Hunters against Focus seems unconquerable in this matchup. He's winning them all. He's winning all. And now, storyline-wise, if Focus wins, the match is over. And Team Moon is the winner. If Sock wins, Lawlight has to play Sock. And if Sock, then we go from there. But then the 2-on-2 comes into play. And if that is the case, there might be an ace match. It's a bit complicated. It's all a little here and there. But the matches are freaking great. Oh, the Kaho focus result is wrong. Sorry. That's why. Team Lin wins the 2-on-2 and Sock wins against Moon. Since then, Focus has won 2 series in a row. Versus Sock, versus Kaho. Sock replaces Lin, who had a medical issue. And we all hope he's fine. And we play on Echo Else again. Focus could go... If Focus wins now, he's 6-0. In the semifinal and the grand final of a team tournament. Can Sock stop him now? Can Sock stop him now? Is it the last match of the tournament? Of a wonderful tournament? Or do we get an encore? Got a bit of a conflict. Would love to see more games. Would love to see Loliad. But this focus deserves the crown. Will we have this thumbs up after the game as well? We will see. We went through an absolute ringer in their first encounter here. It was a lot about shop control. It was a tactical masterclass by Focus, who kept Sock busy here to get all the heal scrolls here and to then win the fights everywhere. Championship points for Focus. Echo Isles, known for fast expansions. And the Merc camp here. This is why Sock takes it. If he has one more heal scroll than in series number 1, he might win this match. And Focus is showing flaws with the missed Invo Potion twice now. And you saw how close these encounters were. How close these fights were. If you miss an item there, a heal scroll too late after a clap, an Invo Potion too late to dodge the Stormbolt, match is ogre. Incredible pressure. This is such a weird situation, man. Double bash. Hello. Triple bash. Oh my god. Focus is going for a very different creep route, by the way. He's starting with the green. Last game, he went instant shop into green, into harass to stop the high-level Mountain King. Skylar, thank you for the sub. 2 years as well. Awesome. Yeah, Sock back to norm. So, again, if Focus doesn't win, not only does he not win and puts pressure on Loliad, but also gets Team Lin an ace match backup. So he's basically losing twice. Or creates an extra life. But here's the creep jack. Level 2 just or the chain lightning just a little bit too late. It's not getting the water elemental, it's not getting the other water elemental, and not getting the magi either. Not much experience gained here for Focus. Level 3, he gets that troll, but that is of course the least important one. Good items for a Mountain King for later down the road. Shadow Priest, helpful.
A player's forces are under attack.
But hurt and bruised. Huh? Focus! What are you doing? He spares the Shadow Priest! Yeah, Focus seems exhausted. Definitely more exhausted than 2 hours ago.
A player's forces are under attack.
Trolls don't kill trolls? Bruh. Of course they do. A lot. A lot. This seems very stable from Sock's perspective. Headhunters are coming in. Tier 2 is done. Is there anything at the tavern? Can we expect the Fire Lord again? It smells like a town portal into All In, but Focus keeps the pressure up. And Sock doesn't really find a way to get focus off of his lawn. I think regardless of a couple of delays and mistakes, still fine. Firelord it is! The hero of Tidehunters has to be the hero on Echo Isles. And this time, there's no defend. The piercing damage is a lot stronger. But also, unlike Tidehunters, we have a Shadow Priest.
A player's forces are under attack.
Tech hasn't started yet.
Under siege.
Focus with the Firelord to the championship.
Fire time.
Fire time indeed. Lava spawns need to split. Firelord has to make sure that this Farseer lives somehow. Militia has been called. Mercenaries are bruised. Oh, this Berserker is a huge source of damage. Lava spawn about to split. Gets it out. A lot more damage. Firelord putting chip damage after chip damage onto this Archmage. If the Archmage falls or is out of this position, Sock can't hold this here, I think. But always a little bit of healing. Even peasants are fighting. Kitchen sink. Firelord struts the victory road. One chain lightning and it could be over. The next mercenary round is so important. Focus doesn't have a shop somewhere. He can't heal right now. And he does not break it. Shadow Priest not available. Shop not available. This was a lot of lumber invested with militia calls. He still got the lumber to tech. Lava spawns trying to get a new split off. But this should be dealt with now. Rinse and repeat. Next time with Raiders. Thank you, Blightmac, for the 600 bits. Love it. Shadow Priest, man. Shadow Priest. Focus puts the faith of his team into the hands of the Firelord.
Under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Whenever I see this name, I read Single Slayer and I'm a bit afraid. But what can you do? Thank you, Kevin. Kevin Yu for the sub. Love to see the support. Okay, level up. Charging up, healing up. Is an all-in? It feels like an all-in. Tech is only at 50%. Defense is only at 50%. Fortification, not ready yet. If he prevents the blacksmith, no rifles. And then it's all down to the defense footman. Where Incinerate is again a wonderful tool against. We got a new lava spawn. Also, this spell gets rid of it. Muddy and the Mauler in the front row, taking the heaps of the damage again. Not that easy for the Raiders to go into the backline, and they don't do too much damage against the Shadow Priest as it is heavy armor. Scroll of Protection, Firelord getting extinguished by Water Elementals, as it should be. Reposition. There's no real blockers here. This Mauler is way too scary. Great purchase. Also expensive. How long can Focus keep the pressure up? He needs these reinforcements. He's done with the heal scroll. Is he doing enough damage? I don't think so. The Water Elemental Archmage is crazy strong with level 2 Brilliance Aura. Sock, the Lin replacement, had to carry the weight of his team. And it seems like on his broad shoulders he is. Gets another Berserker. Big kill. 3 Water Elementals. He's still half mana. Unbelievable. Time for a heal scroll. And again, a shop. A shop. A kingdom for a shop. Focus running into a very unpleasant creep camp with poison. Paladin. Wow. It's basically Pally Rifle. Just the lid. Can you get rid of an Archmage? There's Holy Light in a second. You can't. Gotta take the fight here. Sock with a couple of losses. Still even no counter expansion. The base looks mighty fortified now. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Ensnare on the Mauler. That's level 4. Chain Lightning 2. The mercenaries have to suffer. Focus doesn't scale that well from here on out. Sock does. Big time. We don't have pillage. We don't have powerful attacks. Chain Lightning. And Incinerate. That's gotta carry the weight. He did it on Last Refuge. Get the base kill out of nowhere. This base has even lower HP. More raiders. But one gets... Oh! Saved by a heal scroll. The repair looking fine. No more mana for the Chain Lightning. Headhunters don't offer much. Focus needs this kill so bad. Raiders take it out. Headhunters as well. Gets it done though. Mission accomplished, but at what cost? Everything. Headhunters falling left and right. Raiders evacuating. One base. Surround doesn't click. Fastier to the right. Firelord to the left. But Sock has a lot of gold. He needs a bit of lumber and then he can re-erect it. Oh, imagine having pillage, man. Imagine having pillage now. Archmage. Caught. But there's a TP. And a heal potion. This should be fine. This must be fine. There's also a million Holy Lights. Like, how can this not be fine? We're aiming for the units. We're aiming for the Town Hall. Oh, the repair is very late. The power build. He gets it again. Oh, sorry for the lags, guys. There's literally nothing I can do about it. Oh, I hope it's not the entire server. But then the players would pause immediately. Archmage again. Caught. Would Soulburn make sense on 4 to prevent healing? Level 3 Water Elemental. So powerful. Okay, Sock still has the condition to drop items. This seems fine. This seems more than fine. Oh, item on the ground. Parry. Thank you, he says. Focus on the Archmage. At max, this should be a town portal. Expo up again, and a Scroll of Regen saves the hero. Again, big cost. He lost the Muddy. He's gonna lose the Berserker. He's feeding XP with Water Elementals. Sends the reinforcements straight into the Horde. Interesting approach. But at least he got the slow out. Firelord still has mana. Percy down. My god, this Incinerate is stacking up. But now the debuff is gone. Level 4. Is it Soulburn? No. Lava spawns too. Interesting. Bossy is close to 5. Bloodbath Echo Isles. Bloodbath. Focus is getting so much done with the now well-scaling Firelord. They're out of mana completely. He never built this shop. Will we see Ensnare? And can he do it again with 3 raiders? It's not much. There's no Chain Lightning this time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Is he biting off too much than he can chew? It's 2 raiders down. Brute Force. Brute Force. The repair is getting lower. He gets the kill again. And this time it's even with pillage. He's getting resources back from this. Nobody is holding anything back. Nobody is saving anything anymore. $1,000 for every player extra if Focus wins this now. And Sock is down to 27. With a Mountain King, maybe hero kills are possible, but he's clinging on to the Water Elementals. And it's a Firelord Farseer that's dominating this match. The Paladin, I don't really see the impact, to be honest. He got Divine Shield, but what's it do? He's never focused, really. Now, he is. Lol. Cast a curse. But focus is too brutal against fast expansions. He's shown this yesterday, and he's shown this today. Potion Town Portal. Can you do something on one base, I guess, is the question? No lumber at all. Sock down the dirt. Ultimate aggression. Level 5 Farseer. He can only build with one lousy worker. Focus. A giant. GG wins the match. The championship for Team Moon. Undefeatable. An orc on top of the Warcraft world. And it's not Lin, but Focus. Against every single odd there was. 3-0 against Team 40. 3-0 against Team Lin. Annihilating all the humans. Taking out Kaho as well. GG. Double all kill for Focus is something that nobody
Focus
could have expected.
100% earned that. Ball don't lie.
That's right, Sonic. 500 bits. A performance for the history books. A performance for the history books here today and yesterday. Everybody is talking Humba, Humba, Humba. Everybody is talking 40, Lin, Bucky. And Focus sits there. Black magic. Some sort of voodoo. I don't know what he did. I don't know what he sacrificed. I don't know which magic trick he figured out. But... And since when is he that resilient? How many matchups did he have to face and defend? Is over and over and over. Where he was thrown in the darkest days of Team Moon. And then he kind of messes up game 1. And he has to win back-to-back on opponent's map choice. When there's, I think, no vetoes. And he doesn't care. And he plays fantastic fights. He plays fantastic pushes. Doesn't matter if it's versus human or also versus Night Elf. Focus. He is the MVP of this tournament. And I don't think there's now, after today, any competition anymore. Of course, for Team Lin, there's this asterisk that Lin couldn't play. But that shouldn't take away from the performance of Focus. The Titan that wasn't beatable. Masterclass orc play. Masterclass orc play. Love that he brought the Firelord back, which had disappeared for a very, very, very long time. It was Counter Expo, Counter Expo, Counter Expo. Sometimes we saw one base TC Shockwave Raiders. But Focus brought the Firelord back, which is originally, I think, a Soin play. But what was that a masterclass in Farseer, Chain Lightning, Firelord, Incinerator as? He earned himself a couple of beers. Dude, that's a bottle of soju today. $1,000 extra, 6,000 something in total. 6,200 for Team Moon. Focus. Can you please show this performance at DWCC? Please. 6,000 each? No, no, no. 6,000 total. That's why I said 6,000 total. Focus is in a group with 120, Lawlight, and Ice Orc. Poor Ice Orc. Focus needs to beat the undeads though. Lawlight won the championship without playing a single map today. I sent him a message. GG champion, without you this wouldn't have been possible today. Is Labby in DWCC? Nope. Failed in the qualifier. Can he please show this in a one-on-one tournament one day? Please. That would be gorgeous. Then we're talking. Then we're talking. Man, DWCC is getting hot. I really hope that Lin is getting better, because Lin is supposed to play tomorrow. Again, let's recap this tournament and take a look at the performance of Team Moon, who came in as the challengers after being second in the group stage. They started with a strong 4-1, where they wiped the team except Happy versus Elf, but hey, it's Happy versus Elf. Even Lolai was able to take maps against Undead. That shows how strong. Focus started his rise here. The twos were always good. Against Team Lin, it was very close, and they made it the closest among two other teams. Lol, I don't know what that point was. With Focus taking his only loss in the competition, Moon Focus super strong in the twos. Moon in mirror matches, amazing. Lolliot a little lost there, but who gives? Then they continued against Team Fortitude with a close series here, a close series here. Focus Starbuck, Focus showing his brilliance against Human for the first time this tournament. Losing the 2-2 here actually, it was interesting, but yeah, Moon Yumiko, that was a no-brainer. And on the last day, Lolliot again showing that Undead is not his best matchup, but Focus versus Infi showing his human brilliance once again. Dude, he seriously defeated every single human. Is there anyone else? No, there is no world-class player that he didn't defeat. Freaking crazy. And you know what's the funniest? You know what's the funniest? This was drawn, right? The teams were drawn. And Team Moon was the last to draw in the first round. Happy decided to take Soen, who went 0-15 in this tournament, over Focus, who's the absolute champion and god of the Engine of Wonders Cup. Ay, 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 ay. That's hella funny. That's hella funny. Before this tournament, Soen was so good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. When the picks happened, Soen wasn't the craziest pick. But yeah, Moon performs in the mirrors and in the twos. That is wild. But yeah, this is what stands out. Focus, all kill against Yumi Starbuck 40. Focus, all kill against Sok, Kaho, and then Sok again. Brilliant. Brilliant Warcraft by Focus. Metzger!
Odd part. Danke für den geilen Content und schonen zu. Advent.
Thank you. Thank you for the awesome content and a nice second Advent, Metzger. 61 month is a long time. Appreciate it. Thanks. Focus is the god of orc versus human. That's what he is now. Unreal. We got 2 hours till the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, by the way. Carson is gonna be there for you later. Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup number 137. 50 bucks on the line. We see Sheik in the lineup, Lucy in the lineup, Efsana, a fresh salad. Nice to see you guys. Hawk Sonic, DSLIH, Frosty, Mr. Winner, and Reina. Need to see more people. Where's the Polish Pala Rifle University? Where's the Polish Pala Rifle University? I don't see any of you there. It's a disgrace. Well done. Alrighty. Is anything else going on? I don't think so. Oh my god. Today is Polish LAN qualifier. What LAN? What qualifier? What? What the hell is that? What LAN is happening in Poland? Amazing stream. Thank you. If you like what we do, back to warcraft.com/support. We're only able to do this because you support us. And the more you support, the more we can do. Thank you. For the subs today. Since I'm using Google Translate, challenge can't verify that I'm a human. Are you kidding me? RARALAN. All right. Let's see. If Shin Kong is doing anything. You missed Focus Rampage Day. That's right. I think Shin Kong is going on to War 3 Champions. That's interesting. Not sure what's happening there. It all started with the gift subs as a sacrifice to the Holy Mother of all gods. Looks like Focus versus 40. Ooh, sexy. I like that. I mean, who can touch Focus? Let the man have a beer, god damn it. But alright. Seems like that's what we get. We are on our way to War 3 champions then. Happy, how happy are you now? Do you have a logical explanation for those who don't know? WC3L Happy in chat is one of Focus's best friends, long-time manager, etc., etc. Know each other for 15 years. Why always in team comps and why never in solo? Why? How? How is that a thing? I mean, a few times it can be a coincidence. But I mean, this happening for 15 years. 20 years. Unbelievable. All right, so it seems like we get Fortitude versus Focus. Showmatch. If I interpret Shinkong's stream correctly. Yes! Best of 3. Best of 3. Will of course make 40 look good if he's winning now. Or a little extra cash on top. And Focus can kill some more units of humans. This is pretty good. Pretty good. I think we all win. Except the player who doesn't win the match. That guy doesn't win. But I think it's both players get a little bit out of it. Seems like Shinkong is having some issues on War 3 Champions. RARALAN, thank you for the sub. Let's go.
Let's go. The WC3 gods have blessed us today.
There it is. There it is. We are truly blessed. Okay, Shinkong typing his password on stream. Brave. Focus just warmed up. Of course. Bring him Happy. What is Happy doing? Is he lettering on KK? Don't think so. He was lettering this morning. If I change the title now, I have to change it back later. Fortitude versus Focus. Showmatch. They already started without ops. That means it should be in Flow TV soon. Yep. In 100 seconds, we're gonna get there. When you're on a roll, you're on a roll. And I will not complain seeing more human versus orc. I won't. It's a great matchup. And I think it has more room to grow even. When we get more tier 3. Incredible. Incredible day of Warcraft. Literal. Now, we're kind of disconnected from the team event, right? Watch 40 own Focus 2-0. No chance. That would be so typical Focus. Game is up in 20 seconds. Did Focus do it? Yes, he did. Incredible, man. You mean Focus after playing 6 hours straight? Come on. He had a break when Sock trampled on Moon. It's fine. As if Focus gets like, yeah, it was noticeable that he got a bit tired. I mean, but 40 probably did 6 hours of streaming. You know how exhausting that is. Everybody can play a little, you know, all you have to do is like type a bit and click a bit. No, I'd never say that. These guys are freaking gods and I love them. I certainly have it a bit easier than they do. Well. I'm in the process of getting it all done. Okay. With that, we move on to our show match. 40 is waiting for the Human Slayer, wants to get revenge for what happened to him yesterday. Focus eliminated every single human there is in AoW Cup, won his team the championship, and now 40 is challenging him to a show match. I like that. Getting revenge from yesterday where it was a 0-2, no chance, one-sided affair. But this is now an individual show match. This is not a team competition anymore. And with that, Focus lost 600 MMR. Or he continues to impress us just half a day before DWCC. Ah, Maddie, I think we're cool. Mountain King first as well. Ah. 3 different heroes possible in human versus orc, which is damn fine. Mountain King, very explosive. We've seen a lot of bashes today. So at some point, it has to even out, right? So maybe 40 is on the receiving end now. But definitely entertaining. Here on Twisted, we could... The map is big enough, so we could maybe even see Mountain King into mass air. That is a style that we have not seen today, I think. Oh, Farsia, I like it. Man, for such a long time we thought this is only doable with the Blade Master. But you can also do it with the Farsia. If you attack your own buildings, you are not aggressive towards the creeps, and they ignore you. And then you close the gap, and that is lovely. True shot aura for a ranged army. And then you can trap him here. Creep manipulation. Awesome.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was damn cool, I gotta say. Did not expect this camp with the Farsia. Did they self-organize the show match? Yes. Sobi mask for the Mountain King, of course, also amazing. So, rather calm this is. Fortitude, known to be the player who always sees the condition for building an expansion. When to harass, when to run across, when to threaten the opponent and prevent him from leveling, and when is it time to go for your own base. But he seems very indecisive now.
A player's forces are under attack.
Which is weird. Okay, left-hand side didn't look pretty. There's something wrong with the foundation here. It wasn't all right, or they didn't get a permit. So they move on to the right-hand side. Boom, boom, boom from downtown. But if you have access to the mercenary camp, that makes pushing an expansion, of course, a lot easier. We've seen wild brawls around this mercenary camp earlier today. I can't believe he went 6-0. I can't believe it. I was so excited for 2 Lawlight matches. Or more. I mean, my boy Lawlight could have all killed for sure as well against humans, no problem. I think. But it's not, thankfully it's not a competition, but we were teammates this time. The team focus, team Lawlight. I have a little rivalry with WC3 Happy. It's always focus team versus Lawlight's team. But thankfully we were brothers this time. And hey, instant success. Teamwork makes the dream work. And stuff. Right? Anyway. Can Focus continue his rampage through the humans? And not only get a double kill. MK trying to find America. Yo, that was funny, Odin. Yeah, he's trying to find the Farseer, that's for sure. So it's not a Fire Lord. Even though Soulburn would be an interesting pick. But they see this expo now. I feel like both lacked a bit of scouting information. After the initial harass. Dream team makes the work work. That's also a very smart saying. Yes, yes, for sure. Footman is all by himself here. Should have brought a book. Ah. Now he doesn't enjoy the sight anymore. And Focus with a long creeping face and Radar Walker as well. So with this setup, this kind of screams for mass air, no? I know 40 love to play this on like Lost Temple. We will have our rivalry back after you seeded Focus vs Lawlight in the Rara qualifiers round 1 again. Who said there's another RARALAN? And you know you can influence that. PayPal at back2warcraft.com. And Focus can influence that as well if he gets the best seeding. To a degree. Depends also a bit on Lawlight. But if Focus plays the entire year like he played the past 2 days, he's gonna get top seed for sure. But what are the odds? Counter Expo on tier 2. We don't... Oh, we have a lumber mill here. We have a blacksmith here. Still potential for tier 3 action. Because this is a style we haven't seen at Ancient of Wonders Cup. Not at all. Mass AR, maybe the maps weren't fitting. Because it does take a lot of time to get mass AR up. Ah! Item on the ground. Unacceptable. How ended Duel versus Hoka? I don't know what you're asking.
A player's forces are under attack.
They are creeping. Oh, we see a lot of towers. Into Sanctum. Five towers into Sanctum. Alright. We'll see if that's not a bit too much. Or if 40's stability will be proven right.
Hey chat, I want a next episode of RARALAND and I'm doing my part. What about you?
€5? That helps. Thank you, Happy. Thank you, thank you. First the 5 gift subs, now the €5. I love it. But you know you get it back anyway. Stomp coming in. There we go. That's an expo cancel and Fortitude was right. Nice. Level 3, of course, but solid delay. Triple Sanctum. That's a powerful, powerful push. And unlike any other game in the team events, there's no aggression at all. There's not much to attack right now. Hogwarts Human is really the best matchup to watch. One of the best for sure. Is Mountain King first the new meta? No, but we see like the meta is in flux. We see a bit of Mountain King, we see a bit of Archmage, we see a bit of Paladin.
A player's forces are under attack.
And there's no that one fixed meta. It's also a bit of player preference, map dependent. Nice creep speed, 3-3. Starts with Stomp. Wonder if you should preemptively go into Shockwave, but of course we have the perfect information. The wolves saw a little bit at least.
A player's forces are under attack.
And castle. And I raise the question once again, and Focus, please show me the way. How do you beat tier 3 human as orc? Zoom out a bit! Yes, Mr. Subscriber. I will obey Mr. Subscriber. Oh, item on the ground. 40 is looking. Now he is. Belt of Giant Strength. Wouldn't have been too bad for the Farseer. I will obey. Thank you. Blizzard as well. And air. Ooh, Staff of Silence against Mass Casters. Kinda nice. Holy hell. What the?
Player's forces are
Rex,
under attack.
triple sanctum, double aviary. And he still has 1,000 gold and 300 lumber. What the? Oh, Focus has major lumber problems. I think at some point you should go for Shredder. Because
A town is under siege.
you know, we'll see about that. Oh my god. 70 food versus 75. He's up against Blizzard. He knows that there's gonna be Griffins now. I don't think there's a solid solution, to be honest. Paladin, Knights. It's just they let each other play the game against the creeps. And then 40 is like 5 minutes ahead. It is weird. Ay, 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 ay. 3 heal scrolls. How did he afford all that on 2 bases? I mean, there was no rifle, there was no exchanges, there was no priest, Sork sniped. but there was no pressure from Focus at all. He's getting a couple of storms off, trying to get the Mountain King, but of course there's now Holy Light. And an Invo Potion. And he's fighting in his base, and 40 still has 1300 gold. There's no way there's a chance. Invo Potion everywhere. Need some more Holy Lights soon, I guess. I can't reach the Dwarf. 40 micro good. And I mean, it's Knights versus Raiders and Griffins versus Walkers and Tier 2 versus Tier 3. You can't let a human have a free expo. Maybe he just saw it too late. Maybe he was too heavy on creeping. Still fighting though. Spell shield, ding! Only blocks the initial spell shield damage. Still gets the kill. Okay, Focus, maybe you show me. Or you die. That is also possible. Basti! 41 month. Love, 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 love. Control magic versus wolves. Still at 1,000 gold. Production constantly working on stuff. Still 1,000 gold. Incredible. Forty must have been in some sort of hyperbolic time chamber, because yesterday the games were the other way around. Tier 3 is not like, yeah, what is Focus supposed to do that can break this? I don't know. What's the item on an Archmage? That is a spell shield. It blocks a spell. Go 2 tiny great halls, then tier 3, then Bloodlust Headhunters. Bloodlusted Headhunters. Versus a Mountain King level 5. Interesting thought. I think Bloodlust is good, but against Breakers, you know, it gets stolen. Wah, wah. And Blizzard takes care of a lot as well. I think Wyvern are the correct answer versus Griffins. But then you might see bats and then... gyros. And then what do? Focus still fighting with what he got. It's in comparison not that much, but it's still gonna be spectacular. Trying to get the Pally to open up more hero focus, which worked quite well in games prior. GG. No chance. No chance. Just like 40 had no chance yesterday versus Focus. Twisted Meadows. Uncontested Expo. Tier 3. GG. Monster. Focus may be a little exhausted after the entire AoW Cup. Maybe after winning a big tournament. Not as hungry and aggressive anymore. He has proven himself in the AoW Cup, okay? I could, but I won't. Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup in less than 2 hours, everybody. If you want to compete for 50 bucks and meet some great players and have some fun and blow up the bracket, here we go. Next game coming up in a bit. Was a macro win? Yeah, it was a classic game of human unpunished expansion. This is what happens if humans in an unpunished expansion. But it was like he never lost anything really, right? Like nothing. So he had 4 production build. This looked absurd though. He makes it work. He has a building hack or something. That his buildings are cheaper than others. I don't know how that works. 41, focus, 0, hammer, fall. Is our second map. And I gotta say, there is a certain absence of paladin and rifle. Is the hype over? Ideally, Pally Rifle becomes one of the builds and not the build that everybody plays. We love variety. If it's not that oppressive. Farseer Headhunter. Dude, how we dreaded Farseer Headhunter. We hated Farseer Headhunter. It was so annoying. And now it's one of the builds. Now it's fine. If Pally Rifle walks the same path as Farseer Headhunter, then we're good.
A player's forces are under attack.
Still kind of fascinating that the solution to fixing Farseer Headhunters was -1 damage. That's it. That's all it took. Maybe we should do the same to rifle. And then we do the same to ghouls. And then we do the same to... Nah, we don't have to nerf Night Elf. No! No! Okay. I'll have others decide. Interesting creep route. Going close to shop. Maybe Neo should have -1 damage in the brain? That would be great. -1 damage to everything and hope that fixes all. Wouldn't that be fantastic? Oh, focus with the surround. Look at him go. How's the map called? Hammerfall. It's a wonderful map. That's what I mean. Like, you gotta attack the human expansion, and this is working way better than anyone could have ever expected, to be honest. And Focus got the momentum back. Lumber is a huge issue for 40 right now. And that's during tech when he can't replace. He gets the mana potion, which every hero loves always. Yeah, and what do you do now? No expo, rifle push, on level 2, with the orc ready at the same time. Again, why does Focus always need a loss before he can play his A game? WC3L Happy, can you give me a psychological analysis? Why is that? Maybe we should... You know what, WC3L Happy? For Focus's sake, how about we make RARALAN a team event? If we ever are able to do it. But make it teams of 1. Can we trick Focus into believing it's a team event? If we put up the narrative like that? His wife rejected his proposal the first time too, but he thought it's best of 3 and 1. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, we just have to tell Focus that it's teams of 1. Every single time. That's the trick. The Focus Pocus team is what he represents. That TC is mighty tanky, I gotta say. That Fascia is gonna throw some big lightnings, I gotta say. Yeah, 40 still has catching up to do. Only now can get the farms ready. Still open. Woofy woofy. That is a lot of damage. So 40 is the most resilient to these attacks, but for how long can he prevent coming home and gets taken off the map? Oh my god! Quad kill! Focus! Okay, after having a little bit of a slumber on Twisted, we're back with great execution. I appreciate. That was a lovely ORS, I gotta say. I love when human workers die. It's so good. I am deeply satisfied with mass murder on peasants. Every single time for 20 years. And it doesn't matter how they receive the damage, whether that's Coil Nova, Impale, Swarm, perfect. Warden, Immolation, doesn't matter. Keeper, Treants, the most important is they die. If it's Chain Wave, quite fantastic, I appreciate that. I've seen a game where Mountain King went into a human base and clapped away. Perfect. Blizzard, love it. Flame Strike, hell yeah. Okay, it's not time to die for the workers. The fight is all over the place. Expo is up. 40 wants to threaten that, but I don't think he has the forces to at all threaten that because we got a mighty, mighty, mighty Chain Lightning, which is always a little bit the key. Shockwave is nice to have. I love Chain Lightning, man. 1, 2, 3, 4 kills. GG. How are these games so one-sided? Jesus Christ. First game, 40 tears him a new one. Second game, Focus completely...
Love to see human workers dying since 50 months.
Janky Gatslinger. Nice. Love it. Thank you. Yeah. We are... we're in this together. Nice, nice, nice. Focus is so good. If he's on, he's so good in this. Oh, everything was like cracking. Jesus, gotta stretch a little more. Ooh, I feel old. Northern Isles is the third map, which is gonna be the last map. Is he seriously killing 40 again? Yesterday, it was no competition and everything looked like Hammerfall. Of course, as a Fortitude teammate, if 40 wins now, I would ask myself, why not yesterday? Why did you let us down yesterday? Why were you not the carry? You're supposed to be. Let's see if we'll celebrate Focus like we did after the AoW Cup. Oh, boys. Boys, girls, and everybody in between and outside. The last competitive match of the day. And it is Pally Rifle. It's time! I was sitting here yapping about how good Focus is against Pally Rifle. And I say it again. He's incredible against Pally Rifle. Focus might be better than Lin against Pally Rifle. As you know, as Neo the neutral, I hold no grudge against the Pally that comes with the rifle. I think this is a wonderful strategy, and I start to enjoy playing against it because you can decimate everything with a Pit Lord, which is a lot of fun to me personally on my 1200 MMR ladder games. But this is not what it's about. It's about focus and base harass and laming. And I told you in the last map that I love when human workers die. And I'm pretty sure that we'll be seeing that. What's the unit composition against Orc when you play Pally Rifle? Pally Rifle Zorks to slow down the Raiders. Neo likes to play against Pally Rifle finally. I can't believe it. Yes, I was cleansed, Lemes. I have seen the light. I've seen the holy light many times. But that's a different topic. I have seen the light at the end of the tunnel. It was the day where you got beaten 3 times in a row. That made me appreciate this. Nice harass. Split damage. And we're brawling. Good last hit by Focus. Yeah, he really was the orc who understood, next to Starbuck of course, who played the matchup from both sides, who understood how to play this matchup. And to be honest, Focus probably just copied Starbuck. Which, you know, is totally fine. But it's the lames, guys. It's the lames. Tech up. Can you imagine Fortitude preparing for a match going to WC3.no and looking up the build order that Soul 8man put there? I think this is how it happened. Low lumber. And good map control so far by Focus. This is what you have to do. take creeps away, contest, keep your own units healthy. Use the momentum you got at the beginning of the game. And then we build a TC. And then we go for Shockwave. Then we build some Raiders. And then we run around and hit. Run, hit, run, hit. That's what we do. And good luck trying to catch up with the Pally rifles. Don't use a spell. Don't use a spell. You know it. Not being so far away from level 3 at this stage of the game seems a bit problematic. Mana management is alright. Lumber after all. We can go for Sanctum now. Needs another farm too though.
A player's forces are under attack.
Devotion aura should increase healing taken. You're mad. You're mad. As if rifle pushes aren't strong enough. Blood Mage coming. The missing puzzle piece. Well, versus Orc, I think Sorks are the missing puzzle piece. But yeah, step by step, we increase this. And the longer the game goes, usually the better for the Pally rifle player. Because of levels and stuff. Oh, no armor on top. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Well, then that would probably be a nerf.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, Lemes, when are we getting the documentary? The Pally rifle documentary? How it all started? Where it's going? We need that. Alrighty, we got a push here. 6 rifles is alright, thanks to the cement upgrade. You can hang in there a little. The shop would be sweet to have, but there's a counter push coming. And fortification 440 is maybe not sufficient. We'll see about that. This is a crazy base build though. It is an absolutely crazy base build. So the main can't be attacked, and this is what you do. Hit, run, hit, run. Did he... He forgot half the rifle. Oh, he killed all the peasants. Oh. Oh. Oh, that hurts. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, the orcs can't woodchuck anything at the moment. But yeah, forgetting half the rifles is not ideal. It's half ideal, I'd say. But the push is coming back. That's what you do. It's kind of so stupid, but it's kind of so smart. You push, you know you TP. You heal and you immediately push again. Ay, Black Friday. Oh, right, he went Stomp. Why he went Stomp? No, focus, no. Yeah, this works once. I'm not a fan. He got greedy. He thought he's so good now that he can fight Pally Rifle straight up. You cannot fight Pally Rifle straight up. You don't want to fight Pally Rifle. Ah. Okay, that's a bit bad now. You know, this guy is playing for 6 hours straight. He made decisions that weren't ideal. 40 and the show matches, man. He's really good at them. And yeah, if you take a straight up fight, I think Focus was just tired and wanted to go to bed. It's past midnight in Korea. You don't want to fight. There's another game. They play a best of 5. LOL. They play more games. Okay. They said before it was best of 3. Now it's apparently best of 5. Good for us. I won't complain. I won't complain. I won't complain. There's more. There's always more. We are playing until Focus gets ahead. Are you the sponsor now, Baron? We all know you wouldn't spend money on that. More games, more fun. 1000%. Yeah, I feel like Focus is running a bit out of steam here. But I said this before. And then Focus completely owned him. And so I will not say that again. Are all maps Pally Rifle maps? I'd say the bigger the rush distance, the worse it is. Or the bigger the map in general. Saus und Braus! Dankeschön!
Nice Sunday entertainment, Peepo Clap.
Peepo Clap. I love Peepo Clap. Peepo Clap is so sweet. Five maps or until they get tired. That would be something. It is Autumn Leaves next. Where is overlay? Oh, overlay's gone. Overlay coming! This is an empty human base, and an empty human base can only mean one thing. Our hearts will be filled with more pallies and more rifles. And Focus has another shot. So 40 is picking up momentum. He gets ahead twice. But, you know, we've discussed this before in the AoW team match. Focus needs this pressure. It's just to boost his ability. And then we get game 5. And then Focus owns again. Finally, Neo joined the dark side. Is enjoying Pally Rifle. I enjoy every strategy equally. Every strategy is great. But there was fair criticism that I went a bit over the board with my Pally Rifle hate. And I take this to heart, of course. It's Neo the neutral. Tower rush, everything. Acolyte rushes, ghoul pulls, gargoyle lame, Bad Rider, Liquid Fire. Great. All awesome. As long as it's Warcraft and has heroes and items and units. That would be great. All right then. I also love, of course, I adore. No, I can't say that. It's also totally fine to have a 9-minute push with Undead versus Night Elf. Totally fine. Nice hammer. Good lasted. Both with claws should benefit the Farseer a lot more, as he's attacking a lot more. Holy Light here should open up a focus on the rifle. But doesn't. So yeah, we've seen a lot of solutions. I wonder what the solution against this Raider lame is. And if they come up with it, or if Pally Rifle will fizzle out from this matchup. Because we haven't seen it today at all. Maybe just Sock refusing to play it.
A player's forces are under
Socks into towers, yeah. But I mean, this kind of felt counted as well. Or not reliable enough. With Shockwave, Chain Lightning, kill. Like if there's another layer to that. Or if it's then just about execution at some point. We get a Book of the Dead again. This caused a lot of trouble for Suck earlier. Ooh, early. He really wants the Sasquatch, and why not? And this is of course a bit of XP as well, but solid damage distribution. This is why I love Pitlord so much against Pally Rifle as a player. You distribute damage pretty much evenly. Even by Berserker at the block. Oh, 40 flexing. Shake that booty, Pally. Yorn. I always knew it was Yorn who could twerk the best of all the paladins. And we got a lot of paladins nowadays. If you look at the skin selection. We got like 10 paladin skins. And still nothing for the Fire Lord. That's the biggest disgrace of patch 2.0, by the way. The Fire Lord is getting robbed. It's a tragedy. And nobody says anything about it. You're all talking about Jaina. Jaina. But what about the Fire Lord? Nah. No chance to last it versus Pally Rifle. Yeah, in the initial lobby they said best of 3. But now they play map 4. So what do I know? What is about the Fire Lord? The Fire Lord is the only hero without a skin in patch 2.0.
a player's forces are under attack.
And that's a shame. Ooh, Alchemist? Not sure, actually. Ooh, this push is... There's no cement! Ay, ay, ay. Yo, this is what 40 tried on Northern Isles. We had cement. Focus was able to go for the counter push. And then killed all the lumber workers, which is like, 40 is facing big greed. Surround now. Oh, chain lightning. No mana. Oh, got an exit kill for a mana potion. I like. And so, I mean, he can't spend gold at the moment on units anyway. Then why not go for a mana potion? Seize the opportunity. Would love a water lord. Oh, that would be great. Or paint him white. I mean, back in the 2000s when we were all edgy, we called lava spawns lava condoms. I mean, gotta fill that with something.
A player's forces are under attack.
Like water, for example. Make them balloons. Blood Mage is on. And now, again, it's coming all together. But Focus is in a position where he can't strike the base soon. He got Shockwave this time. Maybe he just misclicked on game 1. And 40 gets a lot better in having these tower timings. And you know what? I think he loves it. Deep in 40, when there's a matchup where he can build a lot of towers, that's great for him. I gotta praise the Orc once again. They are getting so much better with their pillage timings. Just like Focus is now. That has been an issue in like one map earlier, but here it is. Ouch. Double big invul potion. That is lovely. Yeah, 40 playing this without Sorks, rather lots of towers. Not too sure if I like that better than Sorks first. Do you need the towers first? Or are you trying to get to the Sorks first? Or is that just a preference? Sorks are needed to force TP after UTP.
A player's forces are under
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, isn't that more important than towers? Or at least this many towers. You definitely need towers first? Not sure about that, actually. Whee! That is a lot of damage thrown onto the banished Blood Mage. Who's now ensnared and being focused. Focus realizes that without a blacksmith, there's no rifles. So just kill the blacksmith. It's also quite some gold over time. And Focus, trying to get this expo up. Because you will keep the parry rifle player busy for a while with all these hit and runs. As long as you have a speed scroll, you can just go in, boom, go out, boom. Little bit of pillage, boom, boom, boom.
A player's forces are under attack.
And that's the second step to get rid of rifles. First, no blacksmith, then no barracks. And these towers, I gotta say, are very underwhelming so far.
player's forces are under attack.
And this is coming up. And here we go again. 40 can't build anything. Lovely. Might sacrifice a lot. This push would definitely work better with a heal scroll. Imagine the value of a heal scroll now. But I guess nothing really does damage. Oi, oi, oi. Pali's so busy with the red spot. Okay, get out, get out, get out, get out. Ah! Gets one. That's a totally fine price, I gotta say. So yeah, still no blacksmith, still no barracks. Waiting for a little bit of healing, that would be dope. But 40 has to cross the middle. But his army is small.
A player's force.
And it's not even the main. So yeah, hit again.
Town is under siege.
Hit again. Too bad these towers don't do anything. Oh boy. They don't do anything against medium armor. And diving this deep without speed scroll and heal scroll is a bit ferocious. Dude, how long is this barracks missing? Can't get the lumber out. Doesn't have enough workers.
Player's forces are under attack.
The tower killed a rifle? I don't believe that. Oh, maybe I do. I do believe you. Ting! Money! Every hit is money! And now we hear peasants dying again with the big bull who has no mana. Doesn't get affected by this arcane tower anymore. But these raiders... Oops! Little fumbly bumbly! Bit more of a fumbly bumbly! Boink boink boink! And aiming for a surround now. Can he pass the TP before? I don't think he can fight out, actually. Okay. Doesn't have to pass, of course. But invul and TP, that's expensive. Keeps the raider to the side. Like, can you put a couch there, maybe? A couple of snacks, a TV, like a little green room? Just for relaxation? Witty! Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you reacted to some wonderful gameplay. Or created some gameplay yourself. We are watching Paladin and Rifle play against Farsi at TC and Raiders. We hit bases left and right the entire time. Boink, boink, boink. And this goes on for like 8 minutes already. So, oh, big damage, big damage. I guess we go to a decisive game 5, but Paladin level 5. I mean, there's never a fight, so you never really need aura. And you overheal anyway, so you don't really need Holy Light. It's a weird spot to be in. Is there another AoW Cup? AoW Cup is over. Lado, will you buy me Path of Exile so I can play it too? Why do you say Yearn and not... I mean...
A player's forces are under
Because
attack.
Jaina is Jaina. And Yearn is Yearn. That's what the names are. 4 rifles left. Will we ever get a new rifleman? Okay, 6. Okay, that is a bit of rifles. Is he expecting a Zeppelin drop? It looks like it. Gotta cancel that Rex again. I have rarely in my caster quote-unquote career seen so many barracks killed. Or cancelled, or whatever you want to call it. Thing is, when is it enough? Three gold workers. Ouch. Is the paladin the least impactful level? Like, the paladin with pally rifle, is that the least impactful level 5 hero in the entire game? Because when a DK gets level 5, it's so amazing. When a Lich gets level 5, Mountain King, Sig, TC, is every hero level 5 is a gigantic power spike. Paladin is like, huh, you really want to spend that point? Is that really necessary? Kepler, have you heard about Thorn's aura, dude? Thorn's aura 45%? It's good. We're not talking undead, we're talking pally rifle here in this matchup. I think that's the least impactful. DR or Naga? I think Fog Lightning 3 is good. DR. Skelly also kind of good. Skelly upgrade is great. So we expand here now. Good scout by 40. I respect his will to fight and to tire out Focus even more, who has now played 6.5 hours straight. Well, one break in when Sok was playing Moon. 500 gold. He needs that expo. And again, now we got the Rex up. We kill the blacksmith. Oh man, the tech tree gets burned into a million flames. Dude, can someone bring Focus some snacks and water? I'm a bit afraid he's dehydrating. Or beer, maybe. Or a glass of champagne after his win earlier. Why get a second base when 40's base is the gold mine? And we try this again. No more mana. How much gold is there? 2,000 still! And he gives up. Unreal. Too much, too much, too much, too much. Okay. Okay. That was an interesting match. He had no gold no more. And then he gave up. And then he saw there's 2,000 gold. 40 can play this game forever. And he got the racks up again. think he lost a bit too much. Bit of frustration, bit of being tired. Forty is watching the replay, so probably the end. Oh, then they played a regular best of 5. Yeah, they stopped 6 minutes ago, so I think that's it. Well, as I said, team competition is over. Focus starts losing again. Yeah, I think Focus was a bit tired out. That was noticeable already on Northern Isles, I think. Just let this guy rest. Give him a break. Give him a break. Ooh, in 2 minutes, the check-in for the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup starts. I'll probably just stay online for an hour longer before Carson takes over. Yeah, kind of sounds like Focus got 6 wins in a row against all the humans in the tournament. The show match, you know, whatever. But yeah, if Focus is in shape, dude. Ooh, I'm excited to see him play in DWCC. DWCC is starting tomorrow. Give me okay, in 1 minute, no, in 15 seconds, check in for the Weekly Cup starts. Woody in the weekly, love it. Shout out Woody Wood. Every player helps us make this a longer cup, which makes it worthwhile. Let's be honest, 12 players? Not that crazy at the moment. But I guess you're just waiting for the check-in to open, eh? Check-in is up now. Come in, come in, come in, come in. In 1 hour, Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. $50 on the line, as well as points for the monthly final. And everyone, check in for the cup is live. Games start in roundabout 1 hour. $50 plus points for the monthly finals. Last highlight of the week. Should I? Okay, Carson should be around. Alrighty. DWCC is starting tomorrow. You see this poster here pretty much every single day. The last highlight of the year. Up on Liquipedia, of course. Dolphin Warcraft Championship Cup is a one-on-one competition after the team competition is done. It is $11,444 on the line. We had qualification in China, Korea, and in the West. And we got a beautiful, beautiful lineup. Happy and Starbuck here. Sock 40. No. Is anybody else there missing? No Yumi, but Focus, Lin, So and Ice Org. Happy 120. No Fly, no Labby. Didn't qualify. Lawlight Remind made it. That was quite a surprise. Colorful, Elegant, Kaho Live, Starbuck, and Infi. All these 16 players were divided into 4 groups. Tomorrow, hopefully, Lin is doing better. And we get Lin versus Live, Happy versus Colorful with the winner bracket final. Probably Happy versus Lin. Oh, did I forget Moon? Yeah, no Moon. He didn't qualify either. Starbuck, Remind, Infi, and Kaho in Group B. So let's guess the winner. Seeing that Lin was very sick today, this should be happy going through. And then Lin could be eliminated first round, actually. If it's Lin versus Colorful. There's a chance Lin drops out of the tournament tomorrow. I'd say there's a solid chance for Lin to drop out of the tournament tomorrow. If he's able to attend, even. Ooh. Starbuck, Remind, Infi, Kaho. How's the best of 3 gonna fit in 1 hour? Easy. Starbuck, clear favorite versus Remind. Should Infi has a nasty style, but Starbuck should be a favorite there as well against Kaho. Again, it could be a banger, dude. Remind, outsider, but you never know. With Remind, you truly never know. He could just show up, make top 8. We'll see. 40 was struggling versus Night Elf recently, but against Elegant should be no problem. Also against Sock, I don't think he has a problem. Against Sony, shouldn't have a problem either. Judging from the AoW performance, this should be the 2 humans going through. Everything else would be a big surprise. And then Group D. Well. 1-0 will probably beat Lawlight. And then Focus will go here. And then Focus decides... Like, Lawlight can't beat Undead. At the moment, it seems. 40 and Focus in the lobby. They play another match. How are they not stopping? Maybe Focus was asking for a little break or something. But yeah, then it could be Lawlight versus Focus. The teammates that just won AoW Cup. Fighting for survival as 1-0 should be quite the favorite. But you never know. There was a lot of time to prepare now. Well, if they're in the lobby, we'll be covering this, of course. Sorry, guys. It's also 7 hours for me now. It's called Play All 5 and they played only 4. Yeah, but they stopped 13 minutes ago. So it might have been just a regular best of 5. But now it's apparently Play All 5. Join us for the weekly cup in 55 minutes. 50 bucks and points for the monthly finals up for grabs. Tweet and Blue Sky. Oh yeah, follow us on Blue Sky, everybody. We are now also on Blue Sky. If you're sick and tired of Twitter and found a new home at Blue Sky, we are also on Blue Sky. A social media where you can post links. Great. They start banning again. Bro. So they played a best of 5 and now they're playing a best of 3, maybe? Twisted. I don't understand. Let's see. There is text on the broadcast. I wonder if that has... I mean, I'm not wondering if that has to do with the tournament. I wonder if that's updated for this part of the tournament. Doesn't say anything to me. All right. I don't know if this is then a new best of something. I guess. Ah, that was the previous one. Okay. Okay, I'm a bit tired, guys, but let's try. Fortitude, focus. Does anybody know if it's like best of 3? Another best of 5. Well, we got the weekly cup in an hour. We can't catch everything. Poor focus, dude. Plays the 2-on-2. Plays 3 best of 3s, super long, mega exhausting. Gets invited to a match that is a best of 3. Turns into a best of 5. Is super exhausted and getting pally rifled, and then is playing another best of 5. Oy, 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 oy. He has seen things. Dude, I will then have casted 7 human orc series in a 24 hours. Okay, we'll just cast as long as the weekly isn't up. I won't complain about content. I won't complain about content. And human versus orc is great. And 40 is great. And focus is great. Now, come on. Here we go. I feel like I'm starting a Mario Kart race. Game number something. We're not 100% sure. What I do know is the Back to Warcraft Weekly literally open for everyone. Yes. We welcome all the players. Alrighty. After 2 games of Pally Rifle on Twisted Meadows, the rush distances might be a bit too big. And the outmaneuver potential also. So let's see. We're starting apparently at 0-0 again. Maybe they just really like to play. Or maybe Focus challenged him now. Who knows? Warmel first. Easy as that. I'm gonna get such a fat sandwich when this cast is over. I'm gonna be half man, half sandwich. Oh, that's gonna be good. Forty probably mad that he lost at AoW. I think there's just a sponsor behind it who says, want to play one more, want to play one more, and then they play one more. Because there's money on the line. I don't know how much. I don't even know if this is the best of what best of this is. We'll cast for like half an hour, and then Carson is coming on. If you didn't oversleep or anything, you never know with these Canadians. Yeah, so no Mountain King no more. We're switching from Mountain King to Archmage. In the first series, this was triple Sanctum, double Griffin Aviary. So, yo, that was wild and easy for 40. But this time, he gets harassed at the lab. In the previous session, Focus crept the spot himself. And this looks a lot better. Boom, that's a kill. Boom, that's a kill. Robe of the Magi, though. That's not wild at all. What do you mean? How is that not? How is quad, triple Sanctum, double Aviary not wild? It's very wild. Well, you could argue that an aviary is not wild because there's tame birds, right? Team Moon won? Yes! Very, very, very exciting clan match. Team match. And Focus just all killed Team Lin. What a baller. And he all killed Team 40 yesterday. In Korea, Night Elf are shunned. Do you have proof for that? Or is that once again one of your alternative facts? Because I haven't seen any proof.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why are Knights and Abominations common but Torrents not as much? Good question. Knights and A-bombs are available earlier because you have the building already most of the time. Like the slaughterhouse, you always build the slaughterhouse. Woody!
Take my money, Neo.
Yes, give me all your money. Thank you for the bits and thank you for signing up, Woody. Don't forget to check in. Hit that check-in button on challenge. Love to see your matches in the cup later. Yeah, you got the barracks, so you can build the knights. You got the slaughterhouse, you can build the A-bombs. You don't always have a torrent totem. Woody, you're the best, thank you. And also, I don't know, they're counted relatively easy.
A player's forces are under attack.
But if you ask Woody, Torrent are essential, and you see Torrent every game. That's what makes Woody so special.
A town is under siege.
Alongside being a good contributor to the channel. Yeah, if you want to see Woody, if you want to see Torrent games, you gotta watch Woody Wood. He got a lot of torrents, and then they die, and then they come back. It is glorious. This game also quite glorious, I gotta say. 40 trying to push. He's on one base on Twisted. These poor peons would love to have a hospital. They're so hurt. Ah, focus. Juggling. What can you do? Headhunter is coming in. Now they're all here. Oh, that's one. Oh, that's a lot of peasants dead. Defend footies, everybody. So good. Dun, dun, so good. I got a you. Oh man, I feel with every map, Focus is getting more and more tired, and 40 is taking over. For everybody who watches a recording of this, Focus has been playing for 7.5 hours now. 6.5 hours. And it's over. Yep. I don't think anybody is doing themselves favors grinding these matches versus 40. 40 is like Mega Man. He picks up the weapons of his opponent and makes it their own. No spikes, that's true. Yeah, it's a bit rough. It's a bit rough now, these matches. Next up is Hammerfall once again. This was the map where Focus schooled 40 in their previous show match. Let me see when this is available. Yeah, I wonder if he could have dropped the peons to the side and exchanged them with the gold peons, if that would have been worth it. I mean, for 40, this is quite cool, right? He can just destroy the person that just won the AoW Cup just by himself. Makes him look good in front of his audience. Forty, quite a bit younger. Maybe got up later. Even though 40 is usually up very early. And Focus is a night owl. As far as I know. Whee! So yeah, we don't know if this is a best of 3, best of 5, best of anything. We just assume. So we'll see what happens now. Focus, do you have it in you? He had quite some horrendous starts into series the past couple of days. And then he turned it up to 11. So there is always hope. Do they play until the end of the day? In Korea, it's already... It's +8, right? 2:20 a.m. Late night gaming. If they're having fun, why not? As long as we can find a bridge towards the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, which is starting in 40 minutes. Sign up if you haven't. We need more players, everybody. We need more players. And again, it's an Archmage. You like to shake it up. It feels like Mountain King has disappeared. This series, at least. Doesn't fancy it anymore, I guess. Yeah, it truly feels like 40 is grinding out these matches, sees all the different builds, has them at the ready, gets the replays, analyzes them, and at some point owns his opponent. It's also what happens versus, or happened versus Happy quite a bit. Yeah, that's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But focus is right there. Good timing. Good scout. Can't get the last hit though. Split footies while the militia do most of the job. 4 armor, by the way. Crazy. Another kill. I feel like he keeps the headhunters safer at the moment. Ah, he has to go for a shot, right? Oh, he is already. Okay. But yeah, headhunter damage uptime seems good this game.
A player's forces are under attack.
If he can deal with the water elementals, because Archmage is 3. And when the Archmage is 3, he usually has one goal, and that's the Orc base. But at the moment, due to the pressure of headhunters, he can't really go for the Orc base. But Focus will have to go there at some point, because his units and heroes are suffering. Oh, there we go. 2.4 and saves the headhunter. Nice eject. And now the shop is up and we go for the selves and we go for the TC. And now, another pair of aggression. No Fire Lord this time. It feels like in these show matches he's holding back the Fire Lord a little. Give the poor man a break. He did a lot. A lot of success today. But again, if you leave the human alone, he becomes very, very strong in very little time. So at the moment, he's not very strong. He's also super far away from tier 2. It's the classic RTS invest from Tech versus Expo or Mass, but no Mass here. Mobot real quick.
A town is under siege.
Sorry guys, sorry guys, sorry guys.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yo. Carson done. We have a little bit of an attack, but the cement was ready. Interesting how a couple of players prioritize cement, some others the spikes. But this is all looking good. Dude, Burrow is finishing perfectly. Radar and Snare. We go Mass Raiders now. And then this is the big strength of Focus. And oh my god, this is not fortified at all. There's so much surface area. Hammerfall is Focus Town, apparently. Defend is up, but Defend wasn't able to do nearly as much as it was last game.
A town is under siege. A player's forces.
And here we go. Oh, that's a... Headhunters and Raiders are quite far away. The wolves aren't with them either. Just have to resummon them. Yeah. It's only 2 arcane. He's going 3. He's going so heavy on towers. Really not sure if that's worth it. Chain Lightning says hello. These raiders are trapped. Uh-oh, no TP. He has no TP. Is he stuck? Okay. Now we can salvage it. Lol. Boing flip with the defense. When the block is getting returned, by the way, there's 0 damage at all. It's getting returned. Okay, militia to the rescue. If that doesn't fix... Invul? That was a misclick. But okay, doubling down on it. All in TC Raider attack. Oh, it's not actually. It's just buying time for an expo. Yeah, I'm getting tired as well. Focus, I feel you.
A player's forces are under attack.
Shockwaves are fine, out of range, and the blacksmith. Oh, he wanted it. He gives time for repair, and then he has to let it go, and then he can continue to build rifle again. Oh, that's exactly the 1 second that he needed to hold this blacksmith. Oh man. And no heal scrolls no more. And the next heal scroll is only available at 50. He got a retreat. 40 holds. He got 1,000 gold. He's on tier 2. Was this enough? Imagine that the entire... Like, he's not producing any rifles right now.
A player's forces are under attack.
So it doesn't even have the biggest impact. But it could have. So many drinks. Yeah, 40 is opening the bar. Let's go. Let's get all the drinks. Doesn't matter what color it is. But he also likes to read in his tame moments. No surprising spells, I guess. There shouldn't be. Ah, he just stays here with drinks in hand, causing disruption, but Focus got the expo up. Boink. Huh. Okay. Tier 2, 2 base, 2 base. And then soon we will continue with these raider attacks. Just Focus has to make sure to get the shop access. That is the number uno. Oh, Sasquatch is attacking still. He packs quite a punch, I gotta say. Okay, Mountain King out. Farseer hurt. Doesn't waste a shockwave. That's fine. And he still has so many spells.
Player's forces are under attack.
I think it's still worth for an Orc player to invest in Shaman, even if it's only against Water Elementals. Water Elementals are not really great fighter against Headhunter Raider due to medium armor. So I think you rather want to double down and go for building kills. Building kills, building kills, building kills. With pillage. More gold! Ooh, just got a message by Lawlight if the weekly cup is in 50 minutes. We got Kraft in. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Zyko, nice. Pony Meow, whoever that is. And another attack. Onto the town hall. Up we go. Oh, not enough heal cells, but no repair thanks to the shockwave. Chain lightning. Uh-oh. He holds again, doesn't he? Only the 2 raiders can attack. Is that... That's not enough. Is it enough? It is enough. On a lot of units cost. Ouch. Ouch. Ouch, 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 ouch. But alright, both are rich. But now the momentum shifts. The paradigm shifts. As Focus only has to hold and survive. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, this is gonna be crazy again. I like it. $30 minutes till weekly cup, by the way. Exclamation mark grid. We need players in this weekly cup. Exclamation mark grid.
A player's forces are under attack.
The corpses, mate. It's so many. Why is it always the poor peasants and peons that have to die? Well, it was a lot of raiders as well. I told you how much satisfaction I get from seeing and hearing peasants die. For peons, I don't have the same sensation. It's something about the unit kill sound that is appealing to me. See? That's what I mean. So dramatic. So satisfying. Level 5 Archmage. It is a good sound, isn't it? Bodies everywhere. Imagine the smell on Hammerfall. They're just dying. It's not just. A peasant dying isn't just dying. Peon sounds like they're getting kicked. It's more sad than dramatic. Exactly. 40. Still fighting as if like a tournament life depends on it. I like it. Ferocious. The target of, yeah. Definitely gotta repair that arcane tower. That's good. Clean it up. Focus can just play hit and run. The essential orc strat that is. Slow trap is kicking in. Ring around the Rosie, Labby. Ring around something. And now we're in the base. 6 raiders. Shockwave. No chain lightning, eh? Nope. There it is. And so much mana. Oh my god, he got so much mana. He got mana for days. If only we could say the same about the raiders. They're falling like flies, but so are the peasants. Ah! The heal scroll was good, but doesn't hit any of, not all of them. Oh my god, give me all the spells. Hit me, baby, one more time with the Stormbolt, for example. Oh, last second TP. 40 holds. Jesus Christ, what a game. That Focus is able to produce such a banger after 7 hours is unreal. 41 base ahead in supply now. I wonder if he has raiders queued. Yep. And here we go again. No Arcane Tower anymore. 10,000 damage on this TC. That is so much damage. The priest is not even trying anymore to heal anyone here. And why would you? Is that the last peasant? No, one is still alive. One lousy peasant is still alive. Is that the one? Yeah, here on lumber. Nice. And focus casually on 2 bases. Living the life. Come on. I mean, with one more kill or so, we got a level 5 Farseer. It's always a TP, yeah, for sure. It's always scrolls, but he has the gold. Pillage, second base. Got it all. Can we give pillage to ghouls, by the way? That would be great. Or tanks.
Player's forces are under attack.
MG, but only with sticks. Only Orcs plunder. But what if it's Plunder Isle? One hour ago, I left at 1-0 for 40 and now I come back and the series is still going on. It's a new series. They started again. It's the second show match, of course. Like, pfft, who couldn't expect that?
A player's forces are under attack.
An armada of raiders.
A town is under siege.
And new armadas are ships. Which is true. Maybe someone is enjoying peasant dying sounds as much as I have. Like, this is a dream for everybody who has a peasant dying fetish.
Forces are under attack.
How is this gonna end? When is 40 realizing that there's absolutely no chance anymore? Oh my god, I have to check how many units Focus killed this game. We won't really have a reference. 40 soon 6 and 5. That is true. And then he can mass tally. Feels like the Raiders are a little lost. I mean, 30,000 spell damage, dude.
The player's forces are under attack.
The only reason Ewan hasn't won yet is because he didn't go Pally Rifle. Maybe. By the way, I see a lot of people with the OX or DX. Does that have a meaning? Is that like a clan tag? Are you a family of X's? Level 6 AM and focuses GG? Nah, I don't think so. X in place of spaces. I see. But I feel like there's a OX clan or something. See it everywhere. Ooh, clash in the middle? Do you want that? Off we go. Maybe he can prevent Mastelli. He's going for it. He has an Ankh. But I mean, you can't Mastelli when there's raiders everywhere. Thing is, there are no raiders here. He kills them. So the Ankh triggers, so the TP doesn't go off. And now it's on cooldown. Lol. And in the meantime, the raiders went to work. Actually, what did they do? That is the saddest call to arms I have ever seen. You get this tremendous sound. It's like, yeah, we're gonna defend it with everything we got. And then everything you got is 2 peasants. How many TPs this game? Did anybody count? Yeah, exactly. It's brother in arms, not brothers. True. Yeah, this is the last game of the day for me before Carson takes over with the Weekly Cup. 15 minutes till Weekly Cup. Please sign up, blow up the bracket. A round of 32 would be amazing. Come on, guys. Show your skills. Angry Korea Man, Weekly Cup. Today, now, exclamation mark grid. I wonder if an American player can survive the first round. I doubt it. Baron, play it. Weekly Cup. There you go. Focus wins. Fortitude finally gives up. And I will hand it over. Will the cup be streamed? I don't know. Carson is streaming. So probably not on YouTube, but here. I'm going to a family thing. 15 minutes. Very good, very good, very good. Carson, if you're listening, you can take over. If you want to. And then sandwich time. Oh, baby. Sandwich time. That's gonna be the mother of all sandwiches. With salad and ham and egg and salami and cheese and cucumbers and tomatoes and mustard and mayo, toasted of course. And that like 5 times. I am so hungry. Oi, 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 oi. I'm gonna send it to the grid. Weekly cup in 15 minutes. I think we've seen a lot of Human vs. Orc the past couple of days, right? You excuse us if we don't go for this game anymore. Gonna unsubscribe. Wow. Do they have green salsa? It's not common, at least. I'm waiting for Carson's call. Ready to pass it over to you if you are ready to have the stream passed over to you. Oh, of course, Sriracha. Sriracha, lots and lots of Sriracha. On every layer, another layer of Sriracha. Oh, I love Sriracha. The goated sauce. What do you put on sandwiches, guys? Any tips? Pansen, bruh. Sriracha is goated. True. There is Sriracha mayo. Oh boy. Sriracha mayo is so sick. Avocado? I hear that a lot. Not a huge fan, to be honest, me personally. It gives a good color though. Olives? Really? I think olives are very binary, right? Some people just love olives and could eat olives all their life. To me, they just taste and smell like my bio trash. Like the trash for leftover stuff. Ah. Liver cheese. Harissa mayo. What is that? Ah, harissa is a spice. I see. Rucola and feta always works. Yeah, true. Not a huge rucola fan, to be honest, but I getcha. Banana peppers. You know what? I might put that on the list. Have you got... I don't know. I don't think I have harissa. Yeah, you're onto something there, Raining Sushi, with the banana peppers. I love spicy food as well. I suffer a lot, though. That is so mean of the body. That you suffer when you like something. It's mean. Goat cheese and roasted red peppers is fire with chicken. Dev. We were a bit torn on the olive thing, but yo, we're sandwich brothers now. Guys, lots of subs today. Thank you very much for tuning in masses. It was an amazing Ancient of Wonders Cup final. Tomorrow is another day of wonderful Warcraft with the DWCC start from team matches into the one-on-ones. Now, my day is over, but the Warcraft day isn't over. We got Carson on the mic, bringing you the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup with Zyko, Lucifer, Krav, Tekko, Sheik, Knopf. Oh my god, this lineup is fucking awesome. Angry Korea Man. I love it. I love it. This lineup is super promising. Have fun with Carson, everybody. Peace.